Hello, chat.
Hello, chat.
Hello.
How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's good. Let me just move you guys a slight bit to the... Yeah, there we go.
Corin's at work.
Aw. But like, no, I just mean in general, because I have like a whole week where like I'm completely free, and I'm just like, you know what, let's just do Ace Attorney. I was gonna make it into like a much bigger thing, but then I realized, okay, there's gonna be like a way too much art that I have to do, and I'm just like, nah. I mean, the game was expensive, but like, yeah. Maybe I'll do that with like other Ace Attorney games, because I love Ace Attorney. It's so good. I really wonder if Clissy is in this game.
I'm afraid not. That's not until this thing.
I'm gonna voice them. I'm gonna voice Clissy. Cause they're literally me. Anyway, let's get rid of that music. Anyway, so we got Turnabout Samurai. We already did 2 episodes. The 2 episodes I've done. The first one with Corey. I had to do the second one because I already did it, technically, but it didn't count, so I had to redo it. But now it's actually saved, so now we can actually continue.
Alright, let's do it.
The bad moon, the sky is crash for your blood. Okay, who wants to be Steel Samurai? Steel.
Fuck. Or it'll be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil. The warrior's sword gleam and strikes in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who?
Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns.
Whoa.
October 5th to 14th, 5:31 p.m. Right and Go Law Offices.
That rocked. See you in hell, evil. I can't pronounce that.
Whoa! God, stop waving that broom around.
Oh, Nick. I didn't know you were here.
Of course I'm here. What's that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai?
What?
What?
Like, QB, okay, I understand that you don't do over-the-top stuff, but like, this shit is like anime, so like, you're like, what?
Sorry. What? I don't want to get too loud. I live in apartments.
I also live in apartments, yet I don't care. Fuck you, neighbors! I just like get a knock on my door and I'm like, oh fuck.
We already get so loud already. I'm trying to be careful not to be too loud for too long. I'm not used to over the top stuff, but I'm trying, okay? This is my practice. I'm learning.
Learn harder.
What? Fuck. What?
There you go.
Is that better? Okay. What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai?
Steel Samurai.
He's only the most popular TV hero for young people.
Young? Like, how young?
10 years old?
Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited over this?
Hey, I'm only 17.
I thought you were younger.
That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick.
Hey! Don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24.
Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. Fuck. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1.
Yeah, I don't think that's really a dream. You know, I really worry about kids these days.
Gramps? I don't know why I said that. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
I guess. Man, I wish we had some clients.
I keep changing
Ask
the
and
voice.
ye shall receive.
The monkey's paw curls.
The fucking.
A month has
cut off
passed since my
screen.
trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright and Cola offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month?
Oh, I feel you. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom.
Excuse me, why am I in my bedroom?
Right? Oh.
Hello, this is Phoenix.
Nick!
Maya? What? Man, it's so fucking early.
It's the Seal Samurai! The Seal Samurai got arrested!
Huh? You mean the guy on the show?
Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain!
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV.
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear.
I have absolutely no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Just come to the office quick, please, Nick.
Why the fuck am I dealing with this shit, man? Okay.
So when you get a chance, you do not post the going live post on any of your social media.
Phoenix Wright's superpower cause a murder to happen on demand.
October
Man, I sure wish I had some
16th.
clients. Oh shit, never mind.
Man, I really wish I could solve a murder. Yeah, someone gets killed. Oh fuck.
Shit.
October
Wait a
16th,
minute.
9:22 a.m. Wright and Co. Law offices.
Maya's here watching television.
And now for the morning
No,
news. The actual Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai Warrior of the Neo Tokyo. Yeah, he was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The steel samurai spear was also found struck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon, and I'm investigating murder.
This has to be a joke.
No, 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 it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over.
Hello?
Yes, right in Co law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai.
What?
Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick.
Jackhammer sounds like the name for a very specific genre of actor.
Probably.
Yeah, probably a porn star.
Yeah, I'm just gonna come out and say it.
Go?
alright?
Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
So what?
So, I've decided this will be our first case.
God damn it, I don't want to. Oh, no, the menu's here. I don't want to do it. Okay, anyway. So. You have any ideas?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened.
No, we just don't have enough information.
Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai.
Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? Man, I wonder. Humanities. Probably on sightseeing. I love that. She's like super mad and then just turns to this.
Right.
What do I have? No, fucking nothing. Oh yeah, because I have a new
Good
case.
ledge.
Hey, you want to see this?
Yeah. You like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
My poor ego. Examine. Oh wait, there's nothing here. Okay, well let's go.
Look at things.
Okay, Lance, you can voice this guy.
October 16th. Detention center. Visitor's room.
You got this.
Jesus Christ, he's huge.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm probably not going to do a good job at this. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, I'd expect like he has like a very like cutesy voice. He's like, hey
Right,
guys,
anyway,
how you guys doing? Or he could actually be like, hey, what's up, bro?
yeah, I'll make it work.
You got this.
What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, he's our client. That's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he's definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you saying?
Yes?
What?
You know why you're here?
Oh.
Like kissing boys.
Hi, Faith. What about kissing men? Why does that do it twice? I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's weird.
You can probably
Maybe
look
you
up the
got another-
tutorial.
Yeah, maybe you got another audio source somewhere. I don't
No,
know.
that's the thing. I only have one, so it's being weird.
I don't know.
Strange. Anyway. Something wrong?
No.
Well, this is getting off to a great start. Hydration!
Oops, all out.
Nice. Oh my god, something almost came up.
Right. Yeah, that
Anyway.
sounded rancid. Holy shit.
Hey!
I'm gonna give me some water real quick.
What? What I do? What I do?
What did I do? What did I do? Wow, God, it's quiet.
Anyway.
I'm back.
Yeah. Ah, excellent. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
It's just like a more gravelly voice.
Yeah, I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
That's good. Disappointed? Oh no.
Oh, it's okay. This is the real me. I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask. I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
Guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. Wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
Nick,
What?
he's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it. I love Maya.
I love
Well-
just leaving it on for like a little while and just being like, Maya, God, you're
Just
fucking
there.
dumb.
Well,
Yes.
she's got good gut instinct.
She's 17!
She
Yeah,
immediately
good gut
called him a
instinct.
murderer.
Here, you wanna talk about what happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened?
Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. Quick cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 o'clock that morning.
Little Maya can't leave the house without being accused of murder. Yay! Oh, hi, Bot. How you doing? Hi, everybody.
Hello, everyone.
This is why I love doing voice acting, because
Hello.
everybody likes to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 o'clock in the afternoon. But when 5 o'clock came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set.
Oh my god!
Holy fuck.
They took off his mask. They discovered that it was Jack Hammer. Dead!
It looks like a clean, like,
He
poke.
had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear.
The samurai spear?
Yes, it's a log spear that that the steel samurai uses as a weapon.
Is it a real prop or is it like a real weapon?
It seems like it was a prop, but they used it so freaking so suddenly that it yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is?
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey! Who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. Steel Samurai's the lead character in a popular kids show.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking lion's mane.
Walks the streets of Neo Tokyo. Are you eating right now?
What? No. Continue.
Just seeing Phoenix eat as he's asking Will these questions.
Oh yeah, that's it. I'm fucking stuck here. Anyway, fighting
This is
battle
my
after
lord.
battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Oh.
Bruh.
Fucking Squidward laugh. Imagine it's this guy and then he just has a Squidward laugh cry.
Oh,
God,
come on,
no.
man. Joking at a time like this?
I see. Neo Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these fucking names? Okay, so where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9.
Ah!
Worked through some action scenes until noon.
Oh my!
Doesn't it look
Oh my god, she's doing the fucking soy jack face, like...
I love seeing big
She really
men
is.
just fighting around and getting all sweaty.
That's me, pretty much.
Hey, yo! Chill out, girl. What the hell?
No.
What do you
Nah.
know?
No. I like watching sweaty men. That sounds weird.
Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired.
QB looks up before.
Why is he not
I
sweaty?
ain't even paying attention. Anyways.
So, after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Wow, some action hero.
Well, the kids think. Damn it.
I think I should
Like
probably
fucking
check
dog.
out the scene of the murder.
Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Okay.
How convenient he knows the layout.
I'll just wait for you to draw the map.
Just give me a minute. This.
Come on, man! Okay.
I know.
Wow, Nick, let's go.
I'm willing to bet $10 yes for autographs.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yup.
Hey, you wanna see this? Look at this! Here.
I see.
Let me guess, this guy was in the top student in improv class. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Time for Grandma!
Correct over 16. Global Studios main gate.
Wow. So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited?
Hey, you there! You want in, you gotta go through me!
Oh boy.
Whoa, sorry. We're lawyers.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. It's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out!
Ain't she gawking earlier? Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists! I know the type. You heard about the incident that came to snoop around. Yous today.
Okay. Whoa.
Do you have jobs to be doing?
I'm not
No,
clicking
he's
anything.
doing that.
Oh. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know. I mean, it's possible.
Hey! This is when you're being spoken to, yous today.
Hey, anyway, studios. So, what do you do here in the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days,
No, you were a star.
No, you a star?
I don't know why I said that.
Oh, no, you.
only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
This place hasn't really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, that was studio of my dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. Oh, he was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Says you.
Right.
Ah, shut up, you whippersnapper!
This is highly entertaining. Objection, I require my daily gel robo hug and smooch. Hi. Give me a big hug. There you go. Hug. Well,
Little hug.
could you tell me about Will Powers?
Well, he's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Hello, ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's partly why he thought the Steel Samurai was the big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
I think it was the old bag.
Yeah, she's Miss Oldbag.
No, I think.
So, what kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
I think the old bag was the one that killed him.
I'm now satisfied for the day. I mean,
What?
I can
You
draw a
really
map
hate
of my
Oldbag
workplace
that
if
much?
asked. Wait, really?
I
Corvin?
just-
Sorry.
You're good.
Wait, Corvin, you'd be able to draw a map of your workplace? Wow, that is some dedication.
I can probably draw a map of.
Or
mine
that's
to
just-
be rough, but
Or that's just you going insane. Both ways.
fair, fair.
I love the fact that I'm eating like bird food right now.
Bird food? What the fuck?
It's a granola bar, that's why.
There we go.
Oh, okay. I was like, are you actually eating like a freaking glued together block of seeds? What the fuck?
I'm just slowly nibbling at it.
Rob, I want a cracker. Rob!
Right.
So, why are you
I'm
so
just like-
certain?
I'm just like imagining Jello just banging his head against a giant block of seeds to knock some of them off as they fall into his mouth.
Jill out of her
Hi, George
ear.
just comes in. What the fuck are you doing?
I being a bird.
Fuck. Woodpecker. Anyways.
Wait.
Huh?
So why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to get past me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously.
Okay.
Hello. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. Where's your suspect? I love just hearing Lance just sniff.
I'm surprised the mic picks it up, actually. Hey, stop me.
You smell like a backup.
Hold on. What is that? What is that armor polish you're using? Is that lemon scented?
Is that lemon scented? You smell kind of nasty, bro. What the fuck you been doing? Fucking killing people? That's so gross, bro.
I'm also drinking Monster right now.
Of course you are.
So I'm probably the one that smells like battery fluid.
Monster
Oh,
is
no.
good.
It's not good for you, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's
it's
not good for you,
at
but it
all.
tastes good.
Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I'd never do that.
Because earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady says that she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping. I promise.
Does he have
Mr.
a
Powers,
stunt
if you
double?
want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
I know. Sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me?
What did she see?
He's old.
He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard in the main gate to the studio that I was mentioning.
Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually. She's said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let up on you.
She got some nerve.
She's got some nerve.
I was reading it wrong.
Oh, sorry. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
Powers request added to the court record. I just hope this will be me. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Wait, should I actually talk more? No. Present.
That's it. There's probably wasn't.
Hey, you might see this?
You want to see the thing you just gave me?
Oh, thank you for the letter of request.
Show it to the security lady, and she should let you in.
Well, at least that's helpful if I, like, forget what I'm supposed to be doing.
Is there anything you can examine?
This guy monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of little Powers.
Oh. What about the camera?
Smile for the camera.
Damn.
Okay, but that was kind of creepy.
Right?
No, wait, no.
Alright. Well, you know what to do.
Yeah.
Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Hmm? Oh, well, yes, I recognize the bow child is grow.
Powers request given to the security lady.
To think he would entrust his fate to use as such as unreliable appearances. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But on left from here, toward the studio. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. A good detective told me himself.
Oh. Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
You bitch! Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you!
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents! 50 cents!
Surely we can spare that, right?
Guide map to
No.
Global Studios.
Alright. Okay, here we go. New
Oh,
area.
Oh, what the fuck?
October.
Someone didn't like
Wait,
the mascot, I guess.
October 16, Studio 100.
hey, are you that murderer from the other day?
I love Gumshoe. Ah! Is that confused detective?
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. Some stupid teen staring gloomily out the window.
Hold on. Maybe I could pull off the Grunkle Stanford gun too.
Ooh, shit, yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
So?
You first, though.
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Ugh.
he got depressed! Oh no! I think you may have hurt his feelings.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily
That was
hurt.
low, pal.
The poor himbo.
Oh, you're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I don't know
Yes.
why is he
Quick
breathing
recover.
always like that? Like, Jesus Christ, he keeps puffing his chest. Like, I get it. Okay, you're gay. Fucking hell.
Hey, running between points is a stressful job, pal. Takes a lot out of you.
Yeah. Okay, anyway.
Hey,
Shut up. No.
what exactly are you two doing here?
Well. We're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
Break the fourth wall, tiny bit.
Love that. I'd say he's a character, alright.
Yeah. Investigation and reason for arrest. Security lady. Yeah, I want to ask about her. About the security lady?
Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer.
Huh?
I think I know what her type is.
Excuse me, are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she just gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Power said? She's a sucker for authority.
Oh, she loves authority, like police, security, like all the ones that like
That
think
makes
about
sense.
security.
That makes a lot of sense.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
Okay, well, we'll ask that in a bit.
What?
So, how's your investigation going, detective?
Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, may you need to be a little more indirect with your questions?
Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got?
just opens his shirt.
Right?
Hey, well now,
Unzipped
buddy, we're on
pants.
official police business.
Yeah. Okay. God, I need to stop.
It's hard not to. He is pretty hot. Anyways.
No, we're gonna stay on that. You need to explain.
I like himbos, alright?
I mean...
Yeah, but you do with
I
before,
get
huh?
it. Oh, well, if I got something in the works that I think you'll like, but that's a topic for another time.
It's Himbo Lands, by the way.
Looter. What?
What?
What's that?
Nothing.
Where?
Ma? I didn't hear.
You want to run that by me again? Oh, hello.
Hi, Penny.
Hi.
We're currently doing the Steel Samurai turntable.
That would actually concern me if I actually knew what that was.
Oh.
Fair.
It's case 3.
Yeah, it's the third case. Okay, so we got
Okay.
Penny, have you ever played Ace Attorney? Okay, so that's a no.
Same as me, same as me. That's good.
Lance, have you played?
Goddamn unprofessional, I tell ya.
Okay, so who could Penny voice? I'm trying to think. Oh, wait, there is a specific character that I think Penny would sue very well. I think it's
yeah, I know what's coming up.
the producer.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about, but that comes later.
Okay, anyway. Oh, wait, this is me. The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Autopsy report added to court record.
You ask me, Edward just kind of pulled that out of his ass, but you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, Edgeworth! Just gonna put him in trouble.
Hey,
just...
whoa there, pal!
Oh, what may concern you this time? What may concern you this time?
Wow, just throw me under the bus, why don't
Okay,
you, pal?
anyway. So, why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 o'clock and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Power did it with that kind of evidence.
Well, thanks for cheering me up. So, what's this decide? What kind of evidence?
Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime!
What?
Excuse me.
I like everybody's being so dramatic.
I do.
Listen, it's 8:30, pal. Ham is par for the course here. See the camera up on the gate, pal?
This one.
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
This one.
I don't know why I keep doing that.
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Click, click.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy about it.
He feels something off, probably. The fucking ice thing.
He's just
wrong,
waiting for
pal?
his wife to divorce him.
Right?
You
I'll
think
be
he has a wife? Dude, he totally has a
Hey.
gay partner.
Look,
Yeah,
pal,
yeah,
I'm
he's
single
waiting
and
for-
very much
literally
available
waiting
if
for
you're
his
asking.
husband to divorce him.
And for the record, I'm bisexual at most.
Yeah, he'd totally be
Fair.
bisexual.
Anyway, what's wrong, pal? You seem down.
They look so happy when you say that.
Oh,
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sorry, take it a sip.
I was good.
sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues that I haven't already found.
We'll see.
Gumshoe, your 2 o'clock is here. It's your... Gumshoe, your 2 o'clock is here. It's your husband. And it looks like he's got some papers.
Oh, no.
Ugh, already?
Damn, that'd be crazy. Well, I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. What the no, fuck off! God damn it, my fucking options. Wait, is it? Could I just? I'm trying to find another button that I can press that's not my mouse.
I'm pretty sure it's
Enter.
the enter button, pal.
Oh, it is.
Nick, let's go.
Yeah, that makes
Fucking
sense.
dumbass.
Shut up, Penny! How dare you? Fucking. Oh.
Just fucking.
Anyway,
We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
okay. Well, first thing, what the fuck is this?
It's Amy.
The studio mascot. Guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has
Is
a
that
nose
a
like that?
monkey?
Is that a monkey?
That's a monkey?
Meow.
Last time I checked, monkeys don't have noses the size of goddamn Jupiter.
He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Breaking news, Maya has recently gotten the role of Captain Obvious.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday, and the head broke off.
Nah, that looks like a cut.
They took that tree down with it, too.
Nah, someone fucked it up.
Oh.
I wish you can examine it closer.
Detective Gumshoe, what's down to the path on left? Looks like a tree fell down over the other path.
Oh yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway.
Sure about that?
That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though.
That's because that's where the incident occurred.
Ooh, bench!
I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
I feel him.
My feet are bad, and the crime, and the crime.
Hey, there's a
I
camera
put my
here.
shoes on too tight this morning. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where.
There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. God, I hope I remember that.
317, I think it was.
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
7. Hold on, sorry. I was typing in chat with the number. Okay, I'm back.
Okay,
I love the fact that I'm. Ow! What the hell, man?
Sorry, I was aiming for the other guy.
Wait, who are the guy?
Anyway, okay, go ahead.
Anyway,
Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they wouldn't want to keep the non-employees out.
Yeah, makes sense.
Is there? Oh, there's this.
Well, there's a big welcome sign above the path.
yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. We started letting people in on days they aren't filming. Make a bit of extra money by charging for admission.
Yikes.
Huh. You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, what perfect timing for sure must have left to account.
Huh?
This makes
Just
even
what's that
better.
supposed to mean, pal?
I mean, you do look like a gorilla.
Ugh, God. I guess that's everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
seems like
everything.
about
That looks
everything
about
you can
everything.
check.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got Jack's autopsy. Can I check it? Okay, so
We're at the gate.
we're currently here.
Mm-hmm.
This is Studio 1. Studio 2 is not used, and this is the employee area. So we can't go this way, apparently.
Yeah, so.
So this is where he was sleeping. This is where, Will Powers
the
was
dressing room,
sleeping.
yeah.
So you have to walk all the way to here.
Wait, where's the welcome sign?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the gate. This is the main gate. This is where, like, Miss Oldbag is, and where her thing is, like, right here. And we went this way.
There.
Yeah.
I thought there was like a
gate
gate in
equals
front of
camera.
the main. That gate was the gate in front of Studio 1 for a second.
Mm.
Yeah. Fair.
Alright, where's up, everything? Yeah.
Move. Move, I suppose. Yeah. Back to the gate.
Nick, look. The security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
Oh, Maya. You know nothing.
Oh my.
Hey, watch this stereotype! Oh.
Penny, are you acting
my
as
God.
Oldbag right now? Jesus Christ, Penny! Yeah,
God,
they're
I
soft
want
enough that she
donuts
doesn't need
now.
the teeth. They're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them.
Damn.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied that Powers is guilty yet?
She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Shamchu.
All right. Let's talk, I suppose.
Yeah, do you have anything? Photographic booth. So, why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Huh? Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. And these things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate where, with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
Ma'am, I don't have that many.
Yeah,
like,
Penny,
stories.
you want to be
can just
Oldbag?
say-
You can be Oldbag.
Sure. The guard station is in the central position. No matter where you go from here, you pass by my station first.
I'm just gonna up
Oh.
Penny's voice real quick, because she's a tiny bit quiet. And boop. Oh, I'm being texted.
Dun dun dun.
Among
Right.
Us?
No matter where you go from here, you pass by my station first.
Okay, there we go.
Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. Murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I've seen go through here between 1 o'clock and 2:30 was Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It
It
wa-
was you? Oh my
Lucky
God,
Penny, that's me.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you gotta read the name.
Maybe it was
it
you?
confuses me too sometimes.
You would think that like they would have like different colors, but no, it's all the same.
I think they do
Right.
change that in recent games.
Ah, okay.
I would think that people would learn how to
Aha,
read.
good one,
Anyway.
honey.
She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. You should have seen his most recent film.
Was? Past tense?
Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai.
Oh, that too, yes. I was mostly referring to his extracurricular activities, if you catch my meaning. But
I was talking about the
There's a
porn
reason why they
star
call it-
action that he used to do.
there's a reason why they call him Jackhammer, you see.
Oh God! Why?
Not
did
this
make
bit
me-
again.
already
The fact
joked
is,
about his name.
Lance voices willpower.
Hey.
Oh wait, no.
Hey, you,
Oh wait, Jack Hammer's dead. All right.
Yeah,
he's
the
still the
dead
brightest.
guy.
He's in back at the day.
For some reason, whenever I saw this Kate on the in the anime, I always mixed up willpower and Jack Hammer.
Ah,
He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play in the evil magistrate, it was a disgrace, I tell you, a disgrace. Hammer took it pretty hard. Who could blame him?
Camera!
About the security camera?
Oh yes, the camera. It was automatic. How when someone walked through that gate, see? Then it snapped the photo. Apparently, for the time when it takes a picture too.
Ooh.
But I don't bother myself with those details. I'm an old woman. I'm in my 70s, okay? Every second I could potentially drop dead from some unknown disease, right? I don't have time to mess
I don't
with
think
this.
Oldbag
I
would
just
say
don't
that, I'm
want
gonna be
things to
honest.
pop.
Oldbag would probably say that she's like 51.
I just view
What's
all the
your
photos
idea?
on the computer.
What's your idea, Corvid?
I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home. That's what I do.
Okay. What did I have?
Hmm.
Time of death.
Uh,
Pierce through his chest.
and
Can it go anywhere? Oh, hello.
Oh.
Oh, wait, but she told me I can't go there.
Wow.
Oh.
October 16th.
Just ignore that.
October 16. Global Studios. Employee area.
Sorry, I was drinking water. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess.
What the fuck?
Let's take a look around.
Oh, what?
What have we got?
Little did they know, Maya was committing the crime of
All
Hammer.
alone.
Oh! She's not really an employee at the studio.
Ooh.
Who
You
the
think-
fuck is Maya?
She's a medium.
Oh, that's
A
right.
psychic medium?
Yeah,
Is there base-
Mia was also a medium. Mia was my boss, but then she got killed.
Yeah. Why are we putting faith in psychic mediums in this universe?
Penny,
Last time we put
I
faith...
just want you to know, you do not want to do the mission that we did before this. You would have been scarred for life. Because the thing is that Mia took control of Maya. And like Maya just suddenly had like huge tits, and we're just like, whoa, what the
Yes.
fuck?
Guard for life? Shit, that's what I fucking want. I would just fucking ask her to do that to me.
What the hell, man? Girl, goodness gracious. I mean, Mia is pretty damn hot though.
She is.
That much I will admit.
Oh my god, will that happen to me, please? I just want to be Hatsune Miku. Is that too much to ask?
You want to be possessed by a woman?
I mean, if I get the fucking massive knockers, of course I do.
I mean, honestly,
Well, see,
I mean,
here's the thing.
same, but like, I guess you could say she didn't
Here's the
see it
thing.
coming.
Well, see,
Yeah, she didn't see it leaving either.
Yeah.
But
here's the thing. Here's the thing. As a spirit medium, as a kind of prerequisite for, so you want to be possessed by Hatsune Miku? Well, precursor to that, Hatsune Miku has to die to do that.
Oh.
Anyway,
where did I leave my shotgun?
God damn it,
thing, a
Penny, you
little
almost made me
topic.
choke on Monster.
A quick thing, a little off topic. I have a foot massager thing right underneath me, right? I
Okay.
found a fucking spoon in the foot part. I don't know how it got in there, but I just found a random.
Excuse me?
You were using a spoon, and at some point you
No.
dropped a spoon, and it landed in there.
No. I don't know.
Oh my god, you're in the Matrix! You're in the Matrix! Quick,
The
take
Matrix!
spoon,
The
take
Matrix!
take the red pill.
Anyway.
In the
Quick,
Matrix.
take the spoon, take the red pill!
This Inception.
Anyway, let's continue.
Yeah.
I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least.
Wait, look, samurai soda. Nick, try this.
Okay, well, ladies first.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god, it tastes so artificial. What the hell?
Ah, it tastes like fucking Monster Energy just pissed on my ass. Like,
Don't choke
Oh,
on
God.
Monster, choke down Shize instead. Wait.
Phew, I'd rather drink guacamole gamer fart than this shit.
Russian,
Yeah.
that Russian, the
What?
Russian badger mentioned.
Jesus, this shit tastes like cat food.
They put the Master Chief in the soda.
Tastes like fermented herring mixed with
They
cat.
put the Master Chief in the soda. The soda brand from Only Cans. Thought you'd play that one. Oh no, I haven't played Only Cans yet. Oh, that
Only
is right. That is right. Yeah, no, I wanted to play Only Cans at some point. That would have been really funny.
Wait, right? We're not that far in the series yet.
I mean, I already drank like 3, so. Do it? Yeah, no, I'll play it at some point. Well, I'm surprised this monster hasn't made me go to the bathroom yet. Probably because I have no water in my system. Yeah.
Hydrate, you bitch!
No. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Aaron was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on the plates, minus the steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger!
Yeah, but I have a second stomach for steaks.
What?
Literally me.
Yeah.
I always have room for steaks.
Huh, a window to the dressing room. I had something in my nose, sorry. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside.
Time for some breaking and entering.
There's a sign by the
Right.
dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this.
Wait, it's taped on.
Yeah, seems awfully haphazard.
You pull it off, it just says jackhammer. He just stole his room.
Right.
That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Well, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
I just know where
what-
they keep shit, Maya. Where the fuck do you think what would
I'm
go in that
sorry!
thing? A goddamn arcade machine?
I like
Maya is my
arcades.
spirit animal.
There's always room for ice cream. Oh, yeah, ice cream would be good.
And cake and
Yeah, fair
brownies.
And fucking corn dogs and olives
And
and
the
olive
entire
brine.
nation of Portugal? I mean, what?
Okay, I
some
think you've
water.
actually killed Jello. He's dead.
I just took the little green sand.
Oh god.
Can that kill me, please? I kind of hate myself.
Stop! No!
No, you must live.
What else would they
Let's
keep in this film
live
studio?
and suffer with all of us.
QB, Jesus Christ. Okay, okay, anyway.
One last
Door.
thing.
Door to the dressing room, it's not locked.
Hey Nick, take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir.
What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
You mean... We
That's
don't need a
called tampering
spear!
with evidence. That's called
Right.
tampering with evidence, you fucking idiot.
I just like
Yeah.
to...
You want to go to jail for 10 years?
I just like to realize that, like, every character that we're voicing is, like, our character just dressed the same way. So basically, I am Phoenix Wright currently with that hairstyle and, like, just huge tits on my chest.
That means I'm a fucking old lady. That's sad.
And
I mean,
meanwhile, I just go the
Penny
Meanwhile, I
in that
just go the
attire
boring
wouldn't
route
technically be old. You just act like
I
an
just
old
go the
lady.
boring route and just go.
But like, I just now, okay, if you guys have ever seen Monster Musume, there's a scene where Centauria is like being like over dramatic, but like, because she's being over dramatic, her tits are just bouncing like crazy.
Yeah,
And
the fan service.
I like to think that that's how Jello like overreacts in anime, like when he's just like objection, his tits just like doing, and like everybody's like,
How I overreact in anime. My tits are bigger than yours, and they're natural.
what?
Oh.
How dare you, Penny? I can make them bigger at least.
Yeah, but I don't need them bigger because they're pretty big enough for me. I have back pain and I'm proud of it, bitch.
Well, at least I thought about an artificial
Can
spine.
we continue now?
Yeah, okay. We're gonna stop talking about tits. That's the murder weapon for crying out loud. I should have finished that first. Okay, well. God, it's so quiet. Let's just listen.
There is no background music. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Why is it so quiet?
How about I add some? How about I add some of my own? Penny,
I'm gonna kiss you.
Please, I need something to make me feel valuable in my existence.
Wait.
Oh, we can go in the dressing room. Okay, cool.
October 6th.
Oh, wait, Penny, you can do these. You can do these if you want.
October 16th. Global Studios dressing room.
Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or, at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him take a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near this crime scene. I really hope he's telling the truth for his sake.
Right.
Seems there was tea. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger!
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweet.
How many stomachs does
Bitch,
this
you
girl
got the-
have?
You have 3 stomachs, bitch. Just you ever hear of organ donating? Maybe you could take one of those stomachs out and not have to worry about cash, you dumb bitch.
So fucking mean.
So aggressive.
Me,
Don't worry, don't worry.
Penny, when somebody acts dumb, just starts screaming at them.
Like,
Don't
what
worry.
did
When you
I-
hate yourself, by extension, you hate everyone else.
Yeah.
Fair, fair.
It's
Does
like,
Vesta
fucking,
Ray
what did Maya do to you?
be
Sounds
stupid?
personal.
This is vast array of cosmetics here.
Ooh. This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie.
Boogie woogie.
Boogie Woogie.
Boogie woogie, boogie boogie.
I hate this stupid psychic kid.
She's 17. Give her a break.
Okay, so I can't say I hate her now,
Why?
Nick, try this on.
but I can say I very, 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 very dislike her.
There we go.
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I kind of like some I can't say words. Samurai movies.
Kind of.
Bitch got the tism.
She does.
Yeah.
I think she does have the tism.
She
Probably.
There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself. So this must have been
Damn.
where he was sleeping. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did actually take a nap here yesterday.
I mean, anyone could probably take a nap in there.
It's locked. It looks like someone doesn't open his window much. Guess it is kind of dusty outside.
Try cleaning it.
Right? Ooh, bag.
Bag.
Hmm? This must be Powered's bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look! Employee.
Congratulations,
An
Maya.
emplo-
You have officially been found guilty of tampering with a crime scene. Enjoy
Right.
2 to 5 years in prison.
No, technically this isn't a crime scene. The crime scene is where the murder happened.
Oh, at
It's
the
still
studio,
tampering with
yeah.
evidence.
Well, I mean, not if the police officer's not really doing his job, so like...
But you
Let's
don't
see.
have a warrant.
What is it that one TV show said? When there's no cops around, anything's legal? I don't buy it myself, but I get the logic.
Oh wait, let me just check something.
Fair. Fair.
Okay. My app didn't just start to go kaput. Okay. An employee key card. Okay. Why the fuck are they calling it a card key?
Card
I don't know.
key.
Japanese is weird.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
I guess this
fuck
is
with it, but-
technically
Oh well.
this is translator, right? That must be
Might be a
powers.
translation issue.
Semantics.
It says Studio One.
Let's take it, Nick.
Why is there no music? It's bugging me so much.
Copyright.
Borrow it.
Oh.
You mean borrow?
Yoink.
Is there anything else in here?
I wonder what else is inside Power's bag.
Stop it! My partner's a thief in training. Ooh, mirror.
Mirror.
They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. See, my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it.
Bro.
Nice and spiked. Just the way I like
I
it.
think
Ooh.
that's everything actually.
Yeah, that seems to be
Wait,
everything.
with the wig. I saw the wig.
Yeah, no,
We
the
already took a look at
we
it.
already.
Oh, I thought you clicked on it with the fucking the mirror.
No, I clicked that. They're two separate things. Anyway,
Alright, and hold on. Q to slide.
Hmm?
Maybe that does something.
oh, wait, can I do
Oh.
that in here? Wait, let me actually just look in here real quick.
I don't think so.
I think
No, okay,
no,
so it's
I
just
think it's only for like a bigger area.
yeah, okay.
I love that
Pretty.
Jill and
What else have
I
we got
did
here?
the O.
Okay, so we this is what I clicked. I was wondering why.
Yeah, that's lunch and ooh.
Looks like one of those electric powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? Ooh, hello.
You ever hear about motorbike,
Ooh.
bitch?
Metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. I mean, a kid could actually fit through there about.
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate,
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
right? Huh. Hey, I'm not a kid.
You're 17, you're still considered a kid.
Yeah.
I'm just-
Technically speaking, not, because the age of consent in Japan is 13, so technically speaking, she's an adult.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
that's right, in Japan.
Don't get me started on that conversation.
There's a half-finished backdrop for our stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Huh, is that really it?
I can't examine the forklift. Lame.
Man,
Damn.
well, I guess I'm not forklift
I'm
certified.
Forklift certified! I'm forklift fucking certified!
I'm forklift certified.
Can I talk to you?
Wait a minute. Alright, finally we get to music.
Alright,
Ooh,
bye,
ooh, ooh.
bitch. I got.
Oh, you can go in Studio 1 now with the key card.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
Oh. Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this key card we borrow from the dressing room will work. this is Chuki's house.
Beep.
Don't ask me why. It's an inside joke.
Just
Ah.
like
Let's just say it's his fire alarm.
Oh.
access
Ooh, that's fucking cool.
I love that.
There's a voice mod, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
yeah, it's cool.
It's so cool.
Hey, it opened.
Alright, where is...
All right? Yeah. She is way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene.
Yeah.
No. Okay, first off, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. This monster is kicking my bladder.
I'll use the restroom
You
as
know what?
well.
Alright, you know what?
I'm
I feel
gonna
like it's only
lay
fair
down
then.
and.
Bathroom break.
I'm gonna lie down and probably just cry about my life or something. I don't know. Actually, let me check and see if one of my parts got here. Nope, got sweet fuck all. No, it's not. Wow. Up there they are. Finally, found them. Fuck, they were just hiding.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Did you wash your hands? Did you?
Anyways,
Did you?
it's my own apartment. I'm fine. Anyways, I've been like nibbling on this like Pringles chip, trying not to like eat it. Mostly.
I've just been.
Oh, sorry. Come here. Your go.
I've just been anxious lately. Anxiety.
Ah,
Anxiety.
major
About
move. It's all good.
anxiety.
Anxiety. Ah, my chip. No, I broke it. I broke it over my head because I was stretching.
I'm just gonna. It's gonna be like that one fucking JonTron clip. You know, the one where they're throwing bottles at him and he screams in slow motion.
Oh god, yeah.
Ah!
Oh no. Blech. Also, if you hear anyone else in the background on my side, I have a roommate, Pavor. He also streams. I figured to give a little warning. Rawr. Anyway,
Man,
social
just,
anxiety is real.
Imagine having people. Imagine having a life.
Okay,
Or-
Fair.
I'm back.
Actually, welcome back. Also, good news. I met this girl online.
Mhm.
We met through a trans Discord server that I made, and I made and another, we met through another server, but then we kind of had a really popular in-joke. I split off into a separate server, and then she came follow along. We started dating for like 2 months, and you know what she fucking did? She casually just bought me like $600 worth of equipment.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, Penny told me that, and I was like, what?
God damn.
Like, I have no fucking clue how this happened. I was just talking with her, and she was like, a funny story, how we confessed, actually. Basically what ended up happening was that we were in a DC, okay? We were making memes together. She was drawing memes. I think, I might have shown you one of those, Jello.
Yeah, I
And,
think you did.
what happened was, she was talking about, oh, I think I got feelings for this girl. But I don't want to tell her because what if because I think I'm Aro, and like, what would happen if I wasn't Aro, and I just talk with her, and oh my god, I'm Aro, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. If this person cares for you, cares for who you are, they wouldn't care. They'd say, okay, we'll give you a shot, we'll get this a shot, and if like in a month or so you're not feeling it, they just leave. And out of curiosity, I asked who that person was.
Mhm.
Her body language was kind of indicating that it was me.
Holy shit. The
And
classic.
since then, we.
Sorry.
You go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say the classic. Oh, I like this person as they're talking to the person that they like.
Literally cliche.
It was so cliche.
Yeah, but like, we kept talking for a few months, and then my laptop broke. It was a pretty decent laptop too, but that's
Yeah.
the point. It was like had an RTX 1650 in it. Had like it was.
Yeah, it
pretty
was
fucking
pretty good too.
Charging port's broken. Literally
Mm.
everything else on it works. It's just the charging port's broken.
Oh no.
But so, yeah, a couple months had passed. I was trying to do some modding for my 360. You ever hear the FAT update? Basically, all you needed was like a copy of Rock Band 2 and a flash drive. You can have like a modded Xbox 360. So I was trying to get all that stuff installed on my thumb drive. And because I had no other way of doing it, I had to do it through my PlayStation 3 and with my phone, peer-to-peer services, and like, it fucked up so hard. I was like, so fucking pissed. I was
So
like so pissed because like it fucked up. So and then my girlfriend came into the call we were sitting in, and she was like, I was like, fuck this damn thing. It corrupted my flash drive. I don't have any way of resending it. Fuck. And she was like, oh, what if I just buy you a decent PC for myself? And I'm like, wait, would you do that? And then I was like, okay, just find one. Just find one. And like, I just decided to Google one that was like relatively cheap, and I found this really good gaming PC, 16 gigs of RAM, and an AMD processor, for like $415.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
not
wow,
bad.
that's a really good deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a pre-bill, and it was on Newegg.
Ooh, Newegg is very good.
uh,
My dad always uses that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I just sent her the link, and not only did she buy me the PC, she bought me a monitor, a keyboard, a mouse, and a fucking webcam.
Oh god.
So now Penny, if Penny ever gets a VTuber model, they will be able to use their face to control the model.
Funny story. She's actually planning on making me one.
Oh my God,
shit.
Penny, you are getting spoiled. Oh God, Corvid, no! Why now, Corvid? Fuck!
She's not planning on rigging it. I still gotta find someone for that, but
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh God, my
I mean,
ears.
I could try rigging it.
Corvid, why?
Would you?
That's so loud.
Fuck me.
I've made a V2 model for my roommate Pavor, and I rigged it myself too.
QB also made one for me.
Are you also really good with jiggle physics?
I'm still working on that. but I can
Yeah,
try.
QB doesn't. QB tried to rig, but it's still in training.
Yeah, I'm still in training.
Well,
but it's good
I'm
practice.
fine with practice. I'm fine with practice.
Yeah.
If I
nice.
ever get that model, I'll hit you up. I'll go ahead and friend you.
That's what QB tried to do with mine, but then I found someone that was able to do it for free, and I was like, "Ooh, well, they actually do it for a living, so if you don't mind, I'll get them to do it." But they're doing it for a favor, so that's why
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
quote unquote free.
You know what? You know what's even funnier? What caused her to join the server where we met Juan was a post I made on a subreddit. So I ended up being my own catalyst.
Bruh.
See, I told you good stuff can happen.
Yeah, I think that was more like my karma catching up with me, but my life's still ass.
I'm
but
gonna
that's
kiss
beside
you.
the point.
As a friend, of
Wow.
course.
Imagine like
I'm Polly.
meeting. Imagine meeting the love of your life because you made a Reddit post.
That's.
Right.
I don't want to say so, but that's like Reddit mod behavior.
It's not literally. It wasn't the fact that I made a Reddit post.
I
Basically,
mean,
what
at
ended
least
up
you're not a
happening
Reddit.
was,
At least you're not a Reddit mod because you're not like really big.
I'm not a Reddit mod. I am a Discord mod, but I'm not a Reddit mod.
Ah.
But like, here's what happened actually. Okay, so I was in. You ever hear of the server Track 2? The Track 2 server, basically like a meme server for trans people.
Yeah, no, I don't
So
think
they
I've
recently
ever.
had a Discord server, and I kind of became a micro celebrity there, but that's another story. As a meme, I decided to like compile some of the best moments of the server and then make like a little post on the subreddit, just basically just saying, oh, this is what we're getting up to in the subreddit on the Discord server. My girlfriend saw that post, well, my future girlfriend, and decided to join the server out of that. But she didn't know I was the one who made it until I initially told her, so that was even funnier.
Bruh.
That
I
was
love the fact
hilarious.
that I'm in that server and Penny keeps calling me an egg. If you don't know what an egg is in trans language, it means I'm a
trans
trans person
language,
that's about to get out.
Yeah.
No, basically an egg, you're kind of right, but an egg is basically a future trans person who refuses to crap. Basically, they have all the mannerisms of a trans person, they have all the wishes of a trans person, yet they aren't trans.
Not
Like,
really.
It's literally like literally a snap of your fingers and you're basically trans. Like, you're
Suddenly
very
has
close to being
tits.
trans. No, you gotta wait a few months for those. I still need to get estrogen though, that's the thing.
My God, really?
Oh,
God.
good luck.
Also,
Anyways, back
one
to
of my
the game.
I'll get back to the game just after this. Oh yeah, wait, fuck, I forgot my popcorn. I'll talk about this and then we'll get my popcorn and I'll be back, and then we'll finally be able to continue.
Yeah.
One of my friends that I recently got in contact with again is a person called Tekken, and they were I tried to do more safer work stuff because they do a lot of stuff for like kids, and at some point they came back to me and then they were like, because we haven't talked in a while and we were kind of we're friends, yeah, pretty close friends too. But like at some point, I got into a call with them and then they were like, "Oh my God, your voice is like so much better," and like. Really? And then they were like, yeah, when you do the out of voice, I'm like, holy crap. And I was like, oh, really? And they were like, huh?
Oh my god, friends contacting you from out of the blue? That's also really nice. At least they didn't do what my friends did, which was essentially ghost me, or eventually ghost me for like, I really don't know the reason. Maybe it's because I was too negative, but like, at least they didn't do that.
Imagine it's something like a magical girl transformation. Oh my God, that'd be so cool. A trans person finally realized they're trans, has a magical girl transformation.
Please.
Penny's like, please, I beg of you. Anyway, I'll go get the popcorn. I'll be right back.
Just give me massive tits. Just please give me massive tits. I want the massive tits. Please.
I mean, I could give you some.
Please.
It would cost you though.
Go. It's 2 o'clock. I forgot time.
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'll go ahead and add you. By the way, I'm probably gonna want to contact you later for that offer.
I gotcha.
Where are you?
Oh, okay. I was like, because
I added you as a friend.
Penny, I always like to say this, but I get very possessive with friends. If like friends want to be friends with my friends, I'm just like, I mean, of course I'm okay with it, but like mentally I'm just like, you better not be stealing my friends.
Jello and me have like the weirdest situationship of all time. Like,
I know.
We're really flirty with each. Like, we are really, really flirty with each other, but because he's Aero, he's too much of a coward to admit that we're kind of in a weird relationship together. It's like weird.
Fair. Anyways, it was fun trying to voice act.
Yeah.
Reveal next time.
Hopefully you can come again. Oh.
And they're gone.
I didn't get to say goodbye. Anyway, yeah, no, QB is made a Drew My Model if you want to see it. I mean, part of it. Wait.
Yeah, I've seen it already. I think I've seen it already.
I don't think Lance has though. Where is my fucking thing?
Yeah, I have not.
Model? No. QB. Oh wait, I think I know what it is. It's in the months Musume. Where is it? VTuber model. There it is. So this is what it currently looks like. It's in the side chat. There you go.
Ooh.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
you showed me this already. Yeah, you showed me that already.
I know.
That looks pretty snazzy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have like huge like booba physics.
I wouldn't mind having some booba physics of my own.
I
My booba's
know.
technically bigger than my booba's bigger than yours, I think. Like canonically, my boobs are bigger.
You just like one-upping me, don't you?
No, I just like having nice tits.
Yeah, I bet you do. Anyway, I'm gonna go get the popcorn and be right back.
Of course. The power of estrogen tramples power of sci-fi.
Ain't science fiction great?
Yeah, but estrogen's greater.
It's like magic, but without the magic.
It's like science, but with added magic. Please, just let me grow boobies. I want large boobies. Let me have them. I want them so bad. Like, I just want to look down and have back pain. Please.
Oh, okay.
You're telling me that changing their bodies on a whim ain't just limited to robots? Meatbags can do it too? Well, damn.
I just want massive tits.
Yes, we know.
I'll keep saying it until I get them.
I haven't successfully been stolen from any of my friends yet. Well, it's gonna happen at some point. Anyway, what the fuck are we doing? Inside Studio 1, right.
Yeah.
What's in here? Oh, the scene of the crime.
Penny, you can do Maya since QB is gone.
October 16th, Studio 1.
What is it?
Oh.
Maya, you're really quiet all of a sudden.
Did it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. The Steel Samurai killed him. The weapon... Okay, I'm dying currently. I don't know why. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay would stay. Sorry?
Now you go ahead. Nothing.
Tell me what you were about to say, bitch.
It was just gibberish. Don't worry about it.
Damn, can't believe this. Anyway, popcorn.
Oh, popcorn, very nice.
His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Boop.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in! I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white beards they clap at the start of filming. Beards. Beards. I'm not a fucking old man. He's a board, damn it. Can't speak.
God, could you imagine a beard doing that though?
They clap at the start of
beard
filming?
clapping? Oh my god!
Oh my god, a weird clapping
It's
sounds.
like that
It must be the black and white
Oh my
beard.
god! It's,
God,
oh
could
my
you
god! It's like one of
imagine?
those. It's like that one SpongeBob episode. That the one where Patrick gets a fucking sentient beard on his face.
Oh, yeah!
No?
Oh my god, I completely forgot about that episode.
It was post season 6. No one cares. And look, a megaphone, a real live megaphone.
I love the fact that she's acting like this right next to a body.
The body is a chalk outline, dumbass. The body's
Fucking
been gone.
180s.
Not even action.
This girl is more troubled than I thought.
Ladder.
You're telling me.
Look, a ladder. I like pointing out the obvious. Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder?
What So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on your narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right. Sorry. This girl is out there!
And thus begins a running gag throughout the entire franchise.
Wow! Look at that camera! That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
Hey! Oh.
Who's
Oh!
this?
Oh!
Oh,
Freckle
there
girl!
we go.
Oh, sorry, my partner's kind of, you know.
You know? No, I don't know.
Who are you? This literally just looks like Penny. Except without the
Oh,
huge
wow.
boob
And the
Which-
pink strands of hair and the pink eyes.
and the
Why-
bow.
like, why is it? God, why is it that both? Why is it that I now know like several different characters who are nerdy and wear big glasses who are all named Penny? Like, what is it with that name?
I mean, Penny is pretty.
It's cute.
It's a nice name.
I mean, first it was Pokemon, now it's you, and well, you'll see in a minute here.
Well,
Wait,
not really
she's
nerdy.
called Penny?
Just continue. Yes.
No way!
You
Told you.
motherfucker!
It's literally Penny. Oh
Who,
wait,
me?
wait, give me a sec.
Here.
Give me a sec. I think my parents just arrived. That means I'm gonna have to be less loud.
All right. So, I feel like the voice actor is pretty obvious for this one.
Yeah, it's gonna be me. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, me? I'm an assistant here.
Beard is dummy thick. Apparently, is Penny short for something? Do you think? A penny
What
for
the fuck is Penny short for? Penelius?
Penelius?
Penny
Penor?
defer?
Penis?
Penny defer?
It's your penis!
Oh
Penny defer?
God.
Okay, wait, give me a sec. My parents just arrived. I'll be right back. Oh god, all the popcorn's going everywhere. Shit.
You know, like I was saying, if I had a nickel for every nerdy girl who wore glasses named Penny, I'd have 2 nickels. Well, at least when it comes to fiction, which isn't a lot.
Don't forget WarioWare.
Oh fuck yeah, I forgot about WarioWare. So I'd have 3 nickels then,
Okay.
which isn't a lot, but it's weird that there's 3 of them. Like, two of those by Nintendo, mind you. Anyway.
I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP's? Oh, Will Powers! WP! I get it.
Maya's just like, goes towards the Phoenix. I don't get it!
I don't get it.
The
I
2
don't
brain
get
cells were
it.
an inch away from clacking together and they just missed.
I don't envy you guys one bit. But, do what you can for WP, okay? Never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry! Leave it to us!
I love the Penny cutout. Leave it to
Don't worry! Leave it to us! I don't think it's a good idea. Fuck you!
us! Starts talking to self. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, see? Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday there was only rehearsal for our act. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the acting sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, and along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where power...
Hold on.
Oh wait, that's you.
Oh, what's
You.
up?
Hold it.
It's always... Why does it have to be the same fucking letter? The same color?
See, it just encourages you to read, that's all.
Damn.
I like looking at things and getting instant recognition. That's why I play Team Fortress 2. Color good.
We should play Team Fortress 2 again, Penny.
We've never played Team Fortress 2 together,
Oh.
and I'm not spending $5 on a game that without any fucking unlock.
Wait, what? Penny, Team Fortress 2 is free.
Yeah, it's free, but you still gotta pay for premium so you can get like chat shit and whatnot and get actually actual
Yeah, remember all those temporary measures against the bots that weren't actually temporary? They're still in there.
Yeah, they're still
I-
in there, even though the bots are gone.
I totally don't pay for the game.
You have a really bad gambling addiction. Don't do.
I know.
I almost called you my ex-friend's name, Chips, and I swear to God, he's drunk.
I just realized most. I just realized most.
Go ahead.
So, are you gonna go, or?
Oh, the employee area.
Go ahead.
The employee area. That's where Power's dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place.
I just realized most of the names of non-lawyers people are puns in this game.
Oh, yeah. Ace Attorney absolutely loves pun names.
Yeah.
I could not believe.
I mean, it is a Japanese game, so
Well, what's Penny's name?
Pennywise.
Just give it a minute. You'll find out.
Is it Penny for her thoughts?
No, it's not that.
After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer was sent to Studio 1. And I saw WP going to his trust,
Oh.
but I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless he had some urgent message. It's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, 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 no. I'm sure you're fine, girl. Sorry. So much for getting confirmation of Power's alibi.
What do we do, Nick? You haven't found anything. If WP is the only one who came into the studio, he has to be the killer. Even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy.
No, well, not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just the afternoon, I sensed something a little weird.
You sensed?
Yes, it's several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I didn't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that feeling it was someone from
Really? Security camera footage would solve all of this case. Oh my god, I know, right? Like, why did... I mean, they are, like... They don't have that much money, so...
Yeah, so I got the feeling that, like, the automatic
Wait.
picture cameras are all they can afford.
Yeah. But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps.
Oh no,
Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
Oh. So you sensed that someone other than regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it as a witness testimony.
Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Okay,
Well.
Jesus.
Sounds like we got questions to ask.
Wait.
Hey, pal. Got something to say to me? Nope. Oh, okay. See you later, then.
Bye, bitch. For 60. Global Studios main game. What? You're still here? Really, you look as though you've seen a ghost.
Oh, whoops.
Explain
What?
yourself.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. Let me check. You came here at 1 p.m., right? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be. We have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Frustrating. Are you absolutely sure you were here watching this whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? You were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her? She's not even a full-time employee. Oh, you juggins are like nowadays. But clutching tomorrow, saying this, that, and the other thing. Why don't think of two for second yelpers?
Oh,
She
boy.
left.
Well, Nick? There's our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Ooh. Yes, please.
The computer that runs the studio's security cameras.
Nick! Maybe we could see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? I mean, duh. Okay, let's give this a try.
Know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day.
Don't joke.
The chicken and popcorn.
Don't worry, I'm about to do a little more than joke. I'm about to throw myself off a cliff.
We're the attorney. Why are we the ones gathering evidence? Oh, because we can.
Hey, I'm doing my best here, pal. Please enter the number of the security camera.
Always Penny.
370.
Yeah, that's it. 370.
Was it?
The middle one.
There.
That's not it.
Nothing happened.
Huh? Maybe I got the
Huh?
number
Maybe you got
wrong. Oh, wait.
Just
did
do
we-
it again.
Yeah, just. Okay, interact again.
Wait, it was 137. It was 137.
Oh, was it?
I think there was a typo actually. I'm pretty sure it was 307.
There's
307. My bad.
There we go.
Yeah,
Now
thank
we got it.
Hey, you printed out the data for the day.
Let's see what we got.
Ah, they were in costume.
Huh?
Huh?
How is this a pic?
No,
Oh,
it's the picture of Will Powers.
well, he is the one that usually always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something printed out the back.
Hmm? October 15th, 2 p.m. photo number 2.
What is that?
Oh, sorry.
Maybe there's more photo from the data from. Maybe there's more photo data from that day.
That's Phoenix.
Security lady needs to needs to get her eyes checked.
I think she needs more than her eyes checked, to be honest.
Oh crap! My phone's about to die. I gotta tap out.
Oh, okay.
Ah, cripes. Alright.
I
Bye
see.
bye. Going up. I'm gonna go cry about my lack of success
Well-
and probably gonna end up, you know.
Well, Penny, you can always
anyway,
join us
bye-bye.
Monday.
Hopefully my PC will be here on Monday, so that'll make things
Hopefully
easier.
you'll have it set
Here's
up.
open. Fingers crossed.
Yeah. All my parts should be here around about Monday anyway, so I'll see you all later.
Anyway, bye. I
Bye.
love you. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
And you say Urero. Bye.
Damn. Okay.
I'm joking, but still. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Okay, we get it.
Alright, we get it, okay.
It's just the two of us
And
now.
then there was the two of us. Now then.
That means you're gonna be the gumshoe.
Oh, you bet, pal. I'm gonna need some
Hey,
honey
hey,
tea after
Nick.
this, I swear.
Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
I mean, yeah.
What about that security lady in your place with this?
Right, we'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, I show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's actually not.
What? Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is the security lady? To be continued.
Dun dun dun.
But being the villain is fun, Corbin says. Also, this music that plays is very nice.
I mean, yeah, no arguments there, Corvid. I was having a blast playing the villain of the last case before we started going live.
Yeah, he was Mr. White.
October 18th, 10 a.m. District.
I was absolutely splendiferous, if I do say so myself.
I'm going to punch you. I want to
Means I'm
punch
doing
his
my
face
job
so
right.
hard.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I would like to move on to the sum testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand.
God, he's such a himbo.
Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir! I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios. See? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios.
Let me just check something. My computer did a thing. Okay, I thought my recording stopped for some odd reason. Wait, is it?
Okay.
Okay, is everything good? Oh god, I keep being scared.
Is that red light still going?
Yeah. Let me just put Penny in the super. There she is. Boop.
Yeah. Thank you. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled.
Oh no, he's dead.
The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
Should I listen to roasting? Nah, whatever.
I think we're good, yeah.
I think Brody remember that.
So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
This spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim.
Your Honor. This case is
I have a
quite
whip.
simple if you ask one question.
Excuse me, what do you mean you have a whip?
Wait. Prosecutor Von Karma? What are you doing here?
Oh god, no. Not Von Karma.
And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call the security officer to the stand.
Was waiting to see if you would catch one to the username.
Will the witness declare her name?
Oh my, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need to be so embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please.
Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting into his witnesses to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. I was always Oldbag. Her name, can you believe it? Junior high. Crush on him.
Objection! Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness.
Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. Oh, I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony.
Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone will have to pass by you. Oh, you know, stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony.
Wow, she sure is one hell of an old bag.
God, Phoenix's internal monologue is fantastic.
I know, right?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest of them had been doing a run-through there since this morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by right there at 2 p.m. It was Powers. The man right there, he was heading towards the station. You saw the defendant there. Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. I think I'm a bit speedy because I drank Monster.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just
Fully caffeinated. Gotta start.
Okay,
Gotta
so
start vibrating with the goddamn flash. But, oh no! Did you spill Monster?
I smell my popcorn.
Oh, okay. Not nearly as bad.
I'm just trying to put my popcorn on the side. God, I love the fact that I took one single sip of my Monster and now I have to go to the bathroom like so badly.
Oh no.
Okay, arrived at the guard station 1 p.m. And the rest have been doing.
To hydrate with actual water, my guy.
Yeah, I should.
Thank you. Were you drinking mouthwash? That didn't sound like water.
Oh no, I slosh water in my mouth.
Oh, okay. But why?
Why, you disgusted by that?
Not disgusted. It's just.
Yeah.
Just questioning it.
Yeah. But you are. Errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. Okay, so this has to do with time a lot. I was at the main gate from then until it's 5. Happened at 2:30 p.m., right? A certain man walked right by me. Am I right there? I have this, though. Skiboosh!
Objection!
Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Wait just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What the fuck is this? What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach her any sense, sonny? And we can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder?
True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss...
Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What?
Uh-huh?
Wait, even Edgeworth is surprised?
The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I supposed to know that everybody would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about the proof then.
Oh, I'm surrounded by idiots, I swear.
I never say anything.
I never say anything. Oh, I
never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of his props, and it was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew his Powers. Happy?
sorry, Ed. Oh God, what it turns to Kermit.
Oh no.
So he has sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. I, you may cross-examine the witness.
God, she's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. That's like such a common thing to think, I guess. Did I say anything I don't mean? Martin runs through the action scene. Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall?
Yes, I think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. So Powers sprained his ankle. It helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped him make better? Wait, what?
You have to make it better. I kissed it where it hurt.
You, let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning her backstrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
Wait, broke? He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
Wait, the samurai spear, the murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as significant detail. I'm gonna write this down in the court record. So the samurai spear was mended with duct tape and it was broken. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty badly. So was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around, but he went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his phone when he walked.
Dragging his... okay.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that's bothering me.
Which is?
Where is the Steel Samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
Well, I suppose that's technically right.
Are you sure? Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor?
Wait a minute here.
Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we still see Mr. Will Powers.
The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. You have to consider that possibility too.
See, the judge isn't always stupid.
He is willing to listen to reason if someone presents a convincing argument.
He also got bribed by Mr. White, so maybe he is kind of stupid.
Well, to be fair, you tried not cracking under the pressure of blackmail. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
Oh, no need to ask twice.
Can't.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
So now there's only 3 of them. No one else went there. I would have seen them.
Let's see. Take a look at the evidence.
There's the duct tape.
Costume.
But it's
but
number
something
2.
About that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Something about that don't seem right. There's a lot about that photo that don't seem right. Hold it. Objection.
Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sir, honey.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it would automatically take a picture.
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cameras. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom real bad. I'll just stop drinking my monster for now.
Please. Someone tell this motherfucker to, actually put his money where his mouth is and stop drinking his monster, please. Like, fucking... Is it White Monster? What? I should ask about that, actually. What monster is he drinking? I get the feeling he's practically a monster at this point, chat. Like, the liquid in his body, that's not water, that's monster. Please send help. Get me fucking... Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna say get me out of here. I like being here, actually. I like doing funny voices.
Okay.
Yeah, that was fast.
Monster in my body. That means I also move fast.
Right.
Anybody texting me currently? Oh, other than a group chat? Fuck off.
I mean,
that I can get rid of.
I could also provide a monster in your body.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Jesus Christ, dude. Chill out. It's also true that the computer in the guard.
So when I do it, it's cause for concern, but when someone else does it.
I mean, you don't usually do that, that's why.
Oh. Well, what can I say? I learn quickly.
Hi, music. How you doing? Objection. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh?
Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Nuh-uh. Oh, wait a sec. God, I have so many fucking notifications. There we go. Oh, that feels so much better. Anyway.
ADHD go burr.
Oh, you mean if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Hell, even I know what that means. Taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really sunny.
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be number 1 if it really was the only photo? your Honor, my client pleads oopsie daisy. Here's a bit goofy. Your Honor, my client pleads oopsie doopsie.
So, yeah, we're actually gonna double it and give it to the next person. On murder charges?
Yeah, so he killed 2 people.
I don't think that's right.
Order, order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of these photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access to security lady herself.
Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
2, didn't even get a triple? Oh yeah!
Oh, no, I know exactly what they're referencing.
The camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Oh god, I was gonna talk to him like Phoenix.
Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy witchy help!
Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too.
Whippersnapper?
Is something the matter, Miss Oldbag? That's right! I just remembered something! Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
What?
I like how her literal name is Oldbag. Literally, she is a grandma.
Yeah, fucking Ace Attorney needs all the subtlety of a
I
brick.
see. Your testimony, please.
The other person. By the way, is the game kind of quiet? Because I did lower the volume a tiny bit.
Hang on, give me a moment, I'll check.
Bam 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 bum bam bam bum bam bam bum bam bum bam bam bum bum bam 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 bam
Okay, yeah,
bam
no, game
bam
audio's
bam.
fine.
Okay, she was 87 straight out the womb.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded in the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this will turn out for the. I'm dying. I'm dying. My throat. Give me a sec.
You drank too much Monster.
I need to piss real bad. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
I'm gonna have an important.
I just imagine Edward's off in the corner like, how many more of these morons am I going to have to put up with?
I guess Edgeworth has to do a lot of them with investigations. The game.
Like you wouldn't believe, like...
I did see that it was Wait, let me actually like. Okay, there we go. I go through the photos recorded in the security cameras and check them. Okay. How many photos are there usually?
On a day when we're open for the public, we have more than like 500 people. But on filling days or reversal days, well, we don't have much money. We never get more than 50, and that's a big day.
Do you back up all of the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, so yes. But those computers are just so frustrating.
Photos that are suspicious looking, you see. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking for a willpower photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point, though. No, I remember throwing out one photo that day. What was it? Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
A fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. Wonder was there that day.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. Leads outside, and well, that's usually where they come in.
They come in through a drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and
And?
they're kids, children, whisper snappers.
Kids! So, on the photo that you erased,
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
what? Hi, Gooey. How you doing? She's the killer. She's either the killer or conveniently stupid for the real killer. Honestly.
Order! Order! Okay, let me
I
get
doubt
this.
she's the killer, but could have fooled me.
Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day? One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked like he was in the 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, and we just can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade?
God, why
Why are you so quiet?
Let me just put you max. There we go.
That might be a bad idea if I have to start screaming.
No, you're fine. Stream, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Chat, you'll be fine, right?
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna turn on the funny mic for this stream. That's just, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, come on. You can still do it. I don't mind.
I mean, not now. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear.
Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right! As I said, I do say I didn't pay him much command. That's why I raised the data.
Nick, what is going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. Want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
Oh boy.
If she isn't the killer, she's probably out of a job after this. October 18th, 11 a.m. District Court. Okay. Oh, here we go. Mr. Bowers?
Yes?
Okay, tell me straight.
Forgot the
Were you
voice.
really in your dressing room? You didn't go into the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
Wait, what? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
Doesn't look good.
Oh,
You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are we gonna do?
Well, first we play for one more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. It'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
you don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not actually optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Alright, let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that.
Oh, all bag's back.
I need a tissue.
Carl will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edwards, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well. Mr. White, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order! Interesting. Let's hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed?
Let's see.
The security lady could have.
I mean, I'd rule a security lady out as well as the grade school boy. No way that someone that old could lift a spear that heavy.
But the assistant
by
girl's pretty small. Security
Well-
lady hates kids.
I imagine we're pretty out of options here. And look, I know security lady's the funny answer, but I'm thinking about this logically.
I'm also thinking logically. Also because I've seen this case before.
Yes. So I suppose by process of elimination...
Who was the assistant? The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai.
So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant?
That's correct, Your Honor.
If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot.
Oh, bad feeling time.
Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury?
Wright's eternal monologue sounds as sardonic as mine usually does. Honestly, I relate with Wright so much.
Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me.
What about the assistant?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about the Powers ankle.
The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume, but she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped.
That kind of takes the legs out from under that case.
Maya, shut up.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. May we move on, Mr. Wright? This fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well, go ahead. So who was this person? It was the security lady. Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in his picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scenes run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady Oldbag.
What? You whippersnapper?
I guess the funny
Oh,
answer
no,
was
oh,
the right
no.
one.
Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in costume, she could have pointed the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock's Holmes 2, baby. Huh, that's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Wait, doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? So I think I did it. Is that it? Edgy boy, don't you sit there and do something.
What's my move? There's my chance to take this the whole way.
Press further, it'll be funny. Yeah.
The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
Why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hurt feelings, I suppose.
Wait just a damn minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one whose photos I erased.
Well, he's only in grade school, though. As you said, second or third grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. Sorry, I had something in my throat. When I was that age, I could pin my old man 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer.
What? How could you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and me to your elders' day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
What? Proof?
Indeed.
Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder?
Well, I mean, take
first,
a look at the spear. Hold on. What is it first?
Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible.
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
The windbag is speechless. This has to be a first.
Well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss, what was her name?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wait a second. I'm not gonna just sit here while you run off barking at the wrong tree, me. I'm talking.
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Mrs. Oldbag, what is this all of a sudden? Have you omitted something about your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about?
By whom?
Huh. Wait, you mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
It ain't over yet.
Well, Elbow Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to be accusing me, I'm not letting them get off scot-free.
Also, the fucking costume wouldn't fit a kid. That is also true. But it was clearly an adult. It ain't over till the old lady sings, apparently. Oh my goodness, more water.
Oh god, I do not want to hear old bag singing.
I'm blue,
No!
Mrs. Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap. I always do what I'm told.
No, this is not a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Well, she certainly has a type.
Who were those people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director?
We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So, where were these people? The
director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime. They had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in Studio 2 trailer.
Wait, Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, this is where it is. If you go through the gate on all the way to the left.
The path where the monkey's head had fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all the questions, but
Let's keep going.
they said they had nothing to do with it.
Tricky. I don't think there's anything you can...
Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do.
There.
I was trying to do it at the beat.
Kinda gathered that.
Where was the spear?
I
Um,
don't think so.
No, the
Yeah, I
spear
don't feel right.
was with willpower as well as the costume. Did it present?
Gotta be
Okay, let me
something else,
just.
right?
Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
Oh, I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got your bonus and got bribed, yet you still talked. I think I've asked the question I have to ask. No, let's continue.
I mean... Of course. Want to get more funny dialogue, I suppose.
So they were actually in the studio?
Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
I'll kill this woman. I swear it.
I wasn't expecting the fucking voice. Also, given
I
that
feel like
in
it's only fitting for the monologue.
yeah, also given that in an action-oriented series, wardrobe damage is likely common when they have spare costumes. I don't think for this case there is one. Feels sorry for Edgeworth. Well, almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Boop. Them? Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
Oh wait, I already asked this. Yeah.
Yes, we've been through the same song and dance. Turbo Lawyer Power, or whatever it was. Oh, it just doesn't have the same ring to it when I do
So,
it.
Studio 2. That's like a...
Yes, I think we're done.
Oh god, I should have been reading. Shit. The director and producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. Prosecution will gather more information about the witness or Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Well, mission accomplished, I guess.
Oh, for now. October 18th. Okay, I'm not reading this.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing. Or I should...
We'll be going down to the studios to do more investigating. You have to find out about more of this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who was in the Steel Samurai costume? I'm dying. Could he really have been the old windbag?
So am I.
What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I mean, look, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be that guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Man, poor old windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusations. Oh, I thought that was you. Well, let's go to the studios. Whew. Am I getting warm? Am I getting overheated?
Right, well, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys. Yeah. I need a tissue, I swear.
Don't be sorry for her, she's a prick.
Do 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 do. Boop, boop.
We'll be continuing until we finish it.
Serious? Just marathoning this whole thing? Alright.
I mean, we're not finishing the entire game, but like this mission.
Yeah, I know, that's what I meant.
I mean, it's fun to do like one mission per stream, unless it's too long. Like, if it's like 5 hours, then I'm gonna split it into 2.
Okay. I see.
Whew, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. So you think Weepy's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people who found out, we found out about today's trial.
The director and producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here, then? Let's get to the studios. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh, this doesn't. Okay, it's just this. Ooh. Oh,
Oh, Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier.
not at all. We got lucky. Well, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to your mind anyway, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yes.
God, this guy's a huge softy. Oh God.
Kinda love him for it, actually. Feeling the lion's mane.
Big himbo.
There's a lot of those, I find.
Yeah.
Huh, no one's here.
Right. Well, now that they have Miss Olbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the dart station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them.
Yeah, who the fuck wants day-old
So the other
donuts?
one
Actually,
got.
don't answer that.
Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Aww. They probably have a police officer on patrol out here. At the studios.
Yada yada yada.
Studio van. They probably use it to carry on film equipment.
Alright. Where are we going?
Hey, Nick. Looks like Detective Grimshaw isn't here today.
Yeah, you're right. He's probably up into his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about the trial the other day? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today. There's a chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
Ooh, new area.
Hello, Studio Chuck. Hello, Smoker.
This is Studio 2?
Yeah, I thought so.
Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it?
No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Oh,
Hey, there's a trailer over there.
looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is a part of some temporary film set.
Hey, look at the fence. Hold on a minute.
These look like materials for making a movie set. What? What's wrong?
They've been sitting here for quite some time. Might as well be your junkyard.
Oh,
Look at one of the spikes there.
there's some
Vents.
flowers here.
Oh, Shippity! They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. The fence looks really dangerous.
No
Odd.
details, but definitely noting that for later. Okay, slide. There we go.
Ooh.
Ooh, lunch.
Looks like two people ate here.
Oh, looks like two people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they... God, I keep confusing them. Hi, Monkey Boy. Oh my god, rice stands as one of the oldest... oh yeah, time for a rice fact. Rice stands as one of the oldest cultivated grains globally, with a history dating back over 10,000 years. Originating in Asia, this ancient grain has not only been a fundamental food source for countless civilizations, but has played a crucial role in shaping cultural practices, traditions, and even economies. The sheer longevity of rice cultivation attests to its resilience and adaptability. Whoa. Wait, that's kind of cool. It's been 10,000 years? Jesus.
Damn.
I'm guessing Steel Samurai movie ran out of funding, so the preserve was cutting their losses. Ooh, that's kind of interesting.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steak too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something doesn't seem out of place.
What?
I don't know, it just feels odd.
Hmm.
Light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a... Oh, Phoenix doesn't have a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I do have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's bag, Dick?
I said dick instead. Oh, it's an incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. It must not clean it much.
Interesting.
There's a big tube in it on here.
Probably because it's a studio too.
Probably. No, it doesn't look anything like a studio. Oh,
Nick, let's go inside.
you think it's okay?
Oh,
Oh. Oh well, it's locked.
shucks.
I think that's everything. Hmm.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Hmm.
Oh,
Anything here? Oh.
anything new at the crime scene?
I don't really want to be in here.
Well, yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else, Nick.
Ugh.
I don't really think there's anything there anyway. Just alright.
Is there somebody back
Main
here?
gate.
No.
Then only one place we haven't checked. Hello, Aang.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey!
Hey, the BP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know, I'm not so good with handiwork. I'm assistant, right?
Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right?
Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them.
Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she would worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Holdbag.
Alright, see you later then.
Good luck with your investigation.
So, the fanboy that we're talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain?
So it seems. Guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick? If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
Feel kinda sorry for him though, don't you?
Wait, you want me to rip that grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, wait, she's serious? No, leave it be. Yeah, I think we should just leave it on. They only just repaired it. And if we take it off, their assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Wow, I didn't expect it. I didn't expect her to take it that hard.
Boop.
Alright. We've seen this dialogue before.
We're not.
Eh.
We borrowed that. There's a difference. Let's go in there.
Hello?
This is where the Steel Samurai costume was at the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess I snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, if Mr. Powers hadn't... What if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Wait, she's got a point. No.
Wrong button.
Doesn't seem like anything has changed. Regular suits, personal clothes. Samurai Boogie Woogie.
Wig.
Which is how you can invite. Yes, kinda. Just gonna click on everything. Just in rooms. Supermarket tabloids? I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone! Wolfmen found on Mars? Huh, I have to buy that type of issue. There's a bunch of snacks.
Wait, Nick.
What now?
These snacks, they've passed the expiration date.
Then don't eat them.
They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten.
Looks like someone was sleeping here. Oh, because it's basically the same shit.
Same stuff.
Hey, there's nothing in here.
Main gate, I suppose.
This is this place. Wait, so let's go here again. Huh, nothing has changed. Inside. Okay, it's still locked. Wait, what? What the fuck do I do? Ugh. Oh, profiles. Oh.
Ah, right, this one.
Guard claims she saw powers heading to the scene of the victim.
I guess. Hold on. Maybe go back to the employee area and give Maya what she wants. Rip the patchwork off.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. That's kind of mean.
I mean, you might as well.
Maybe the kid will show up. Did she try to fix the BP's leg? But okay, I already read that.
I don't think so.
That's that.
Alright, to the main gate. Then employee area.
Oh, we haven't been to the detention center afterwards. No, 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 no.
Really need it. Slide. All right, Maya. We'll give you what you want.
Fine. Guess some things are just made to be broken. I mean, we could put it back, right? Sometimes.
Yes! There, that should make the kids happy.
The things we do.
All right, investigate further.
And I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Does it make you feel great about the good deed you like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt.
Half-finished backdrop. Yippee.
This is still here.
Same shit, different day. Okay, well, maybe go somewhere else. Maybe that kid sneaks in.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Ah.
Oh, you look a little out of place.
It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of alternative guard fashion thing. She does look. She's cool. Oh.
Yeah, she's pretty neat.
So
Ooh,
how
dialogue
the?
option.
Yeah, hell yeah. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They don't want to let me clean up. They don't want me disturbing evidence. They haven't cleaned up our lunch place from the day of the murder. You mean those places with the steak buns left there, over on the employee area? Yeah, could you believe it?
Do kids sneak in here a lot?
Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do say one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets and snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here on the day of the murder? Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
So they was trying to protect the director.
More the producer, really. The producer's a real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh?
Well, ain't that interesting?
Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Like she didn't know anything about the... never mind. Oh, God dang it, I keep having to go to the bathroom, I'm sorry.
What is it Rosie usually says in these situations? Go piss king? I think that was it. I'm not sure that's, accurate. I'm not sure that's fitting, but it's what she'd say. Well. I guess it's on me to keep Shattering Jane. So, not gonna lie, I'm really bad at conversation. Sheesh, what happened to that guy? Did you just, die of embarrassment or something? Like... yeah, well, no use crying about it now. But that being said, oh good, you're back.
Yeah. Okay.
Excellent.
Kinda stuck here for some reason.
What? Stuck? What?
Because I don't know what else to do. I already presented everything. Maybe there's something that happens... I want to go back here. Talk. Here we go.
Ah.
Do, fanboys sneak into the studio as often?
No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. Are you eating right now?
No.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say there a lot of food hanging around?
Oh, not you too. Ugh.
Suddenly he has popcorn. I'm like, no, not me too.
The kids really love the Steel Samurai. Sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Where'd this popcorn come from?
It starts eating it.
Oh, that's very good, actually.
Oh, that's so fucking good.
Well, at least I get a snack. Now then.
They're like, we can't let anything in there. He could use it as a weapon. Starts beating someone up with popcorn.
Like, what's he gonna do with a piece of popcorn?
Choke me to death. Then he just shoves it inside your gob and like covers, chokes him. Gets killed by a piece of popcorn. Wouldn't that be an insane serial killer? Can kill you with absolutely anything.
No, it's like that actually reminds me. I had like some sort of action scene idea where it's like it's actually like using barista tools to kill a bunch of goons, like smacking someone on the head with a portafilter, tossing boiling water at them, poking their eyes out with a WD-T tool, the whole 9 yards.
Holy shit, that would actually be fucking awesome. There is one anime that's currently doing that, but like he works at a gas station. Satomo.
It's like I can also imagine like maybe pointing an espresso machine steam wand at someone and spraying them in the face with it. Or like pinning their hand under it and just turning it on full blast, like.
Was the director present at the morning run through?
Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell? Why didn't you tell us that was like?
Oh god, she's choking on her popcorn.
Oh, there we go.
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. You know, kind of like I'm asking you to
That has
stop
nothing
joking.
to do with this.
I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see.
Oh, I feel bad. Whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
Well, that's everything currently.
I don't think we've got anything new to offer.
Regarding the murder weapon, yeah? Oh,
Yes?
is it heavy, that spear?
It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
Hmm.
And that's a spear that broke or something during the morning run through?
Oh, yes. I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. Security lady fixed it for me right away, though.
With duct tape, we heard.
Regarding this photograph,
Yes?
this really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right?
Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time. Honest.
But who else could have done it?
Your costume was in your dressing room.
Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep.
But who? There's no point in going back here. There's nothing there.
Yeah. Now, what else is there to do?
Oh,
Oh, new shit.
this place is deserted. Oh,
What was that noise?
sounds like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh. It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one at the guard station, the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'd let us. I love the studio, just the music just stops.
Suspenseful music. Oh, never mind. Examine guard station. Like maybe above that? Oh yeah, to the left, left of the computer. No, other left. Oh, that works.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. Scary lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key in the trailer. Maybe next time. Ah, crap.
Okay, so do something to get her away from the security station.
What is it? The director et al?
It's sort of like director and associated persons. It's Latin, I'm not exactly sure what it means, but I understand the vibe. Don't know how to explain it. Employee area? Hold on, there might be something new there. That gap was open after all. Still nothing. No, repeated dialogue, okay. Electric bike, we got that first day of the trial. And no forklift certification for us, it looks like.
What the fuck?
Word.
What? Actually, hold on. I got this. WTF? Who are you dudes, Lamau?
Oh, God.
What?
Oh, I
Wait,
was
you
looking forward
first.
to
Who the
voicing
fuck
this
are
guy.
you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great salmonella? I make the lichos. The Steel Samurai? Mine. RTFC. That's read the film credits.
Oh, he's the nerdy guy you were talking about.
Wait, you're the salmonella. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You look so. I'm sorry.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine. ROFL.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection. Yeah.
Oh,
Hot.
gross.
Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks stars.
Roxors? Ew, you're drooling!
Huh?
Ew,
Buffer
ew.
You've triggered my creative powers! Yes, it's coming to me! Pink Princess! The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess! Warrior of Little Old Tokyo! Ruffalo Lamau!
Pink princess?
Why's it gotta be a little old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Please stop giggling.
No. Oh, I know who you dudes are. Security lady told you about us, eh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face.
T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, sucks to her, especially that you're eating. Rub it in my face, why don't ya? I hate missing out on food.
Nick,
Nick, what does Suxors mean?
I have no idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated to be 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with him, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Also, stop eating in front of me, dude. Not cool.
Well, who was this big with?
Dude, stop! Totally not cool. Cringe. But anyway, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They pulled into a limousine and got in here right around noon. Major tension. Ugh, sweats.
I don't think you're supposed to say sweats.
He would though, he would.
Yeah. Were all of them with you at the time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Yeah.
Sounds like they'd be all reliable witnesses. This.
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Oh, right. Director would know about the injury. He was there. So, did he do anything? Wait. Oh!
I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway. ROFL!
She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Well, that's unfortunate.
Love that flavor text, actually. And, looks like there's nothing new. Back to the employee area, I guess? Okay.
Well, that was weird. Oh.
Aha! You again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your...
Oh, you certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, did they?
They pulled me a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, now this whippersnapper, this old lady never gives... This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. You won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You
Yeah,
sure
we'll
are
see about
talking a
that.
lot for someone who's sealed lips.
Well,
Starting now! 1, 2, 3.
This lady is way too much. So wait, but that kid you saw?
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
About the director, the one who was here the day of the murder? Oh. Okay, wow, she's really losing it.
cuckoo. Okay. Anything new? Oh yeah, there is.
Hey, no touching.
Damn it, how the hell do I get her out?
Hmm.
If I go somewhere else.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know. I'm out of ideas. Just rain of bullshit go at this point. Helloing.
Oh yeah, I don't have the key yet.
Okay, so back to the employee area, I guess. Or that. Yeah, nothing there, I think.
Step ladder.
Oh yeah, this gag again. Yippee.
What? Director sits in there.
Ew, what is this girl thinking? We'll say though, I will at least give this studio credit for using hand-painted backdrops. A lost art, if you ask me.
Yeah. It does take a while.
Yeah, which is probably why sets like Disney's Volume are used more frequently. Like, it is cheaper. I think she's being serious. Okay. Back to the employee area. Seems like there might be something there. I mean, that place is wide open at this point. Main gate.
Mmm.
And employee area.
Oh.
Aha!
Hey, wait!
I bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, Kitty-O! What's your name, sport?
You do it.
I'm not a kid, so don't call me like that. Oh, but
Now
you're
you do
literally a
better.
kid. What a real little brat. Nobody's just talking to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You go down to Maya, she's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hawkins. Call me Kitty-O again, I'll cut you up where you stand, evildoer.
Okay. Sub, bro. So, you're a fan of Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. You can't fool me. Ken, what's the last line cited by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kitty-O. Watch it.
What is he doing? Say, you heard it?
Bonding.
You say anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But there's no way I'm telling you, you losers. But wait! Let me go!
Oh, shit.
He's gone. Huh. Hey, something fell off the table when he bumped it into his way.
That looks like it says sleeping. Sleeping bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Found on the table, the label, sleeping pills.
Ah.
Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything?
Something tells me we've got one old windbag coming right up and conspicuously absent.
Huh? Where's that old windbag?
Out of her to leave her post.
Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper!
Yeah, that sounds like she's chasing after the boy.
Notch!
My sure looks...
Tripped.
Anyway.
Well, we got our chance.
Hey,
Yoink.
hey, Nick, that's your chance. Let's shake the guard station.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, this is it, Nick. Trilogy.
The key to that trillion studio too.
We'll be wearing this, right, Nick?
Yoink. Well, that solves that problem.
Oh, whoops.
And slide. And now,
Where's the key we borrowed from the guard station will work? It opened.
Great, let's go, Nick.
She seems way too eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Okay, not that eager.
Yoo-hoo. Anybody in here?
Oh. Oh goodness, hello.
this lady.
Ah! Someone's in here.
Names.
Our names? We're the peace lawyers,
I see.
and who might you?
Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez. She's quite pretty. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. Can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it. Okay, so she doesn't seem like she wants to
Alright.
talk. Well, I'll press her
Well.
anyway.
Might as
We
well.
really ask you about the Silent Samurai.
Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about
mean-
that.
Nick, she's
mean,
telling us to
I
go
imagine
watch
some-
TV.
I imagine something a little more Hispanic for Vasquez, like... Or, you know, suppose it works.
Yeah, I don't know how to do an Hispanic accent.
Neither do I most days, but I'll make it work.
She's telling us to go
mean-
watch TV.
The nerve of her.
I know Spanish, but it's a little rusty.
Oh my god. Hey, don't get mad at me.
Maybe I could give it a shot.
I kind of like voicing, like, bombshell ladies.
Fair enough.
I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Can we ask you a bit more about the day of the murder?
I need to read it. getting
That's not
nowhere
disappointing at
fast.
all.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah. Wait. Whoa. Corbin just did something. The power within. The power within. The power within.
The power within.
The power within. The power within. The power within. The power within. The power within. The power within. Yeah!
Why is that a thing?
The power within. The power within. Fucking love Karate Island. It was such a good fucking episode. Yes?
I hit my microphone.
If you see Manila giving these.
Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her.
Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, fine, we'll give it to him, wait to see him.
Let's see. Bring me the script for episode 13.
I don't have. Oh,
Well,
maybe I need to give it to Salmon.
Yeah. Suppose if there's nothing else to do.
I
make
did
it-
wish this wasn't what I had to do. Like, always have to click,
like,
click,
maybe-
click, 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 click.
Like maybe put a map or something? Do the later games fix that?
I think
don't
so.
know. Right. Hello? Bring me the script for episode 13.
Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Ugh. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it.
Nick? Must be great to just look at the place where he's like to have been.
I agree. Where have you been? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, maybe there's a stack of papers somewhere that's gotta
No,
be
no, no, no,
something,
not
right?
that.
Let's see here. Studio 1, maybe? Seems like it.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find we need to get out of here quick.
Alright.
Is that it?
Examine.
Hey, look!
Naturally.
Said one of these. The director! Hey Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere?
Aha! I found it, Nick!
Okay, good work.
It's all greasy.
I think it's actually just... Okay, you know, it's greasy. Yeah, ew. Ugh, I don't want to touch
Someone
a nerd's
does not wash
sweat.
their hands. Someone does not wash their hands, I'll say that much. I gonna need some rubbing alcohol to take the stench off. Yeah. Alright.
Here,
There you go.
we found it, your script. Ah. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading.
Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers is lawyers?
Right?
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just, but, no, but,
You wanted to know about the day of the murder?
yes, anything could tell us would be a big help.
You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked. Wait, the path? What the
Wrong button again. Wait a minute. Blocked path, you say?
On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. Wow, what an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't stop moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1.
Wait, what?
It's true. The crane came just after 3 to move the head. I didn't see that. What? It looked like it was still there. We called
It was
some...
also the day of the murder, so it could have left by then.
But it still looked like it was there, like, when we came by, like, today. Wasn't it?
I think they meant move the head out of the way of the path, so it wasn't
Oh,
blocking it
that's why it
anymore.
wasn't... Oh, okay. We called some people to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. Oh, wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death? Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. Well, it is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we are innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Wow, she is really a bombshell.
What do we do, Nick?
Smart as a whip, too. Gotta give her credit.
Yeah.
There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. Man, it's over. We're fucking finished. It's a fucking sack of shits.
She doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy.
Well, seems like all the info we can get in that case. Well, time to figure out how to bullshit a win out of this.
Yep. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Oh god, not again.
Hey, it's the boss again.
Mia! What took you so long? Oh, sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I guess so. What did you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But there's no way I'm telling you, losers.
I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. The boys are last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before.
Well,
Okay, so now we have this. Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 p.m. and 4 p.m. What was the murder? 2:30. So, in between these hours, somebody went over there to kill him.
looks like it.
Okay, so somebody went there before this fell.
Yeah, there was a 15-minute window where someone could have gone to Studio 2.
We also don't have it, but the kid was there and saw everything. Let's have this.
Yeah, sleeping pills. That would explain why he was asleep for so long. Hmm.
What's wrong?
With my snapper.
She's been chasing that boy this whole time?
When I catch him, I
She hasn't been any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now. Whippersnapper.
A hostage? What?
Hostage? The fuck?
What happened to the boy?
If I see him, I'll lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady. I forgot that Mia's here now.
Oh yeah, she's still being channeled, it looks like.
Actually, I met with the director just now.
Hey, my heart. I feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Why, she was saying she was wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's
Now,
this
what
about a
happened
hostage?
When that boy ran away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cuddy might talk to us after we give him that.
Good idea. No! I'm catching that brat for the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might want to trade with her? Trade, huh? Wonder. Do we have anything?
How
Oh.
about...
Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know.
Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back.
She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Oh.
let's see, what? Hold on. Let's see, nope, 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 no,
You want this?
maybe, hold on, maybe,
She's too busy catching her breath to tell me anything.
how, maybe go back to the detention center? Powers has something? Just spitballing ideas at this point.
Oh, he's gone.
Aha! There is new stuff.
Oh well. Let's try another day.
Oh well.
No, 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 no. Not that.
Employee area. Hold on. Hello?
Huh. Well, she said she wanted to come here, so I thought something would happen. Anything new here? Oh, she's gone.
We can look.
Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend so much money on those sets. Old movie posters, Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. The hell do samurais sing about? Chopping off heads? It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked it a little up. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. Poster looks like it's been hanging there for years. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. No movie poster, Dynamite Samurai. Guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star.
Anything else? Ooh, chairs.
This is where they had the meeting. Their documents, papers, cups, scatter and run. Bottle. Ooh,
Trash
nothing in
can.
here that could be a clue, just some paper cups and a couple of documents. As frost I can't see outside, it's far from into October. The dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming.
Sooner than you think, buddy.
Winter is coming. Well, she's gone.
Go back to the employee area, I guess?
Yeah.
Maybe there's something useful there. Hello?
Oh, there he is. Hey, you, wait a sec! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hawkins. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey, would you mind helping us out? Please?
I'm Cody.
Hi, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. It's nice to meet you.
Yo.
What the fuck? What is going on? And I'm Phoenix Wright.
She's good with kids.
West. Oh, Cody's just being like that because of Mia. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified.
I guess she's a good mother figure? Like, unironically?
He's...
What a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai.
Hey, watch with that attitude! Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't you like him? Don't yell at me like that. I'm only a kid.
So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me? Please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like he's a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? Oh, so I need... Wait. Do you want this?
Nope.
Do you want the murder weapon? Okay, so there's nothing else.
Alright, we gotta find something useful.
Is there a place I haven't gone yet?
I think some examining is in order.
Maybe something in here? No. God, I keep thinking the wrong thing. Yeah.
Nope. Reflecting board, nothing new in here. Great.
Oh, that was a huge waste of time.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. Now, what about the main gate? Actually, there's gotta be something around the place we can use.
There's only
Start
her.
examining things. Start examining things. Oh! New stuff.
Much like junk food, there's a mountain on it, on the desk in there. Ew.
Jeez, clean up after yourself, you
Is
old
there anything?
windbag.
Okay, nothing. Okay, just...
We've already...
What the
Hold
fuck
on.
do I
The
do?
key card.
Oh,
Give her the
right.
Key card. I just came to realize that.
Hey,
Hey, that's a card. Studio One?
right, keycard to Studio One.
I can visit.
Oh, she doesn't have the card.
I like to visit. Wait, how is this? Fan?
You don't have your own card?
Studio One isn't my turf. You let me borrow it, then?
If I give her the keycard, then I won't be able to get into Studio One.
Keep it for now, I think.
I don't need to go to Studio One anymore.
Remember the hostage? Yes, later.
Why
borrow
don't you
it.
let her?
Okay.
Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal?
What's this? Still Summer trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may actually have a use for this. This be the hostage was talking about.
Well, I'm off.
hobbling off towards the studio. Oh, now I got something, at least.
Haha! We've got the hostage.
Oh wait, not here. I'm stupid.
And into the dressing room.
No, 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 not the one.
Hey, look what we found.
Hey, Cody, does this look familiar?
Hey, you are!
You are?
You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you're sure dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
But it's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of a consumer society. You know, the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, sure dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all the trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way hard rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown it's sure dumb.
Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks?
Okay. Now,
Oh.
who would have a trading card like that?
What if we get willpower to actually sign it?
Now there's an idea, but he's in questioning, ain't he?
He could be back. Nope.
Stonehood check.
Damn
Nah,
it.
he's gone.
Gosh dang it, who could sign it? So now I can't go to
Well,
Studio
it's
1.
A small price to pay.
Oh. Oh, hi. Hello. What
Penny.
brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yeah. The, girl with you, does she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Oh. Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Are you a bit taller? When you like to know. God. It's fucking weird.
Alright.
Have you seen that boy
Okay.
since then? Nope. You missed it though. Security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course he got away at the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. What were you gonna say?
Just comment of, frankly, I'm surprised that she can shout down that many donuts without putting on any weight. I guess the running helps, though.
She's like me. I don't gain any weight. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning?
Waning.
Waning recently, right? That's true.
Means getting smaller.
Then again, after what happened? After what happened? Oh, you don't know about Hammer? No? What? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Wait, now, you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. What do I have? I get the feeling something is getting covered up here. No, I didn't mean to do it twice.
Probably has something to do with that accident they was talking about. But, ooh, idea.
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I want a card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Whoa. That's it. That's the card I need. Dude, you do not know how long I've been looking for that card. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg of you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Trade cards! Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me up. Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra card. Please.
I'd take
Venus!
that deal if I were
Can
you.
you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about?
Trade.
Okay, really? Oh my god, thanks. Then this is for you. URP card added to core record. What the fuck? Woo! There she goes. Doesn't doing good things like you make feel great? I mean, yeah, I guess it does. I love the fact that Phoenix is so not optimistic.
Yeah, he's optimistic, but also very much not. Like, he believes in his clients until the very end, but when it comes to everything else, not so much. It's kind of hilarious, actually.
Why do you think they made an anime? Here. See this card? Yeah. That's it. That's the last ultra rare card I need. Give it to me, please. You gotta give it. Wow. Someone didn't seem so eager before. Right. Okay. How about a trade? Dude, you're on. I'll give you Samurai Spear and throw in an Evil Magistrate to boot. No. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. You sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. I'm sorry, Lance, that you haven't really been able to talk so much.
It's fine.
It's fine. God, I want to murder that little piece of shit.
It bothers me a lot. Anyway.
Wait, let me just
Listen,
write something.
I knew what types of characters I was getting into when I started voicing this thing. It's fine.
Oh, I just noticed that my fan keeps blowing into my mic. Oops.
Oh, yeah, that's where that background noise is coming from. Okay.
Aw, man. How long has that been going on? Shit.
I don't know. For what it's worth, though, your mic has not been picking it up, luckily.
Oh. If he knows something that could help us, we can always have him take the stand tomorrow. What?
Go back. Talk time.
So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He is so cool!
I guess?
You're just judging him by his looks. You have to look at his action as his life.
Being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't you?
Oh, mate. I mean, yeah. Love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me, what was your favorite thing about Steel Samurai?
Gotta think of something. Well, I like how he vanquishes his foe.
Yeah, Wazam! Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out, it's my fan album.
What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to his every live performance.
Stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? Oh.
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! Got them all, never missed one. Perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. Newest model, isn't it?
Yeah, you bet, lady. Just got it for my birthday. I don't remember the name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lazy.
Wait, really? Are you sure?
Yeah, it's like these with the digital camera. Not that home, so I can always make another one.
Well, and then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Just notice the little goober.
A little scribble in the corner, yeah.
What's with the people always giving stuff to Mia? Man, what a life. So, you were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Is that what the Steel Samurai motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of them yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that the lady wouldn't see me. Got kind of lost, though. I was there for maybe half an hour or so. And I finally got to the studio. After that,
What is it, Cody?
the Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used the samurai spear. Just like always, one shot, one kill. Happened so fast. I actually got scared. I went home after that.
I see. Must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things and it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right, Mia? Yeah? I think we could say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left could have been Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him yet. I think that would be wise. Best leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal! I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now! Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
What? No, I ain't going. Ah!
Well, that didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Maya? Well, Wow, I actually really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa! Come to Tribal Toronto, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Of course he is! That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Wow, that was weird.
Well, at least I got in one last jab as gumshoe. Yay!
God, this fucking game is so fucking weird.
And very long. I
Well,
must
this
say.
one is 3 hours long, so...
We've already been going for almost 4.
Shh. We're starting.
Mr. Wright?
Yeah?
Why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even more unhappy. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless, right? Yet Mr. Powers is truly innocent. We should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? You have to find something, Phoenix. Today. Is that it, or lose the trial? This isn't going to be easy.
Finally, I get a chance to voice someone else for a change.
No! The fact that Maya's right, well, Mia is right next to the frickin', it's the cleavage, man.
Yeah. I actually saw someone do sort of a mild outfit redesign for Mia that looks a little bit more modest and courtroom appropriate.
Okay, at
Granted,
least.
They also did they also redesigned like Phoenix to put him on the same level as Mia for what that's worth.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Miss Edgeworth.
Wonder if it'll be the producer.
The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
Or director.
Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob, ROFL. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. Wow, she doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
Excuse me. I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting at Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
Huh.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Nine around.
Yeah, let's see you pick this testimony apart, noob.
Okay, so he was pretty damn early.
Yes. So, nothing suspect there.
Doing an action scene run through. Yeah. In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run through?
Oh, yeah, that security lady was there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the legs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us four. A lot more time than I thought it would.
Why did it go on for so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Right. That's the lump. The limp. The lump.
Which, of course, led to me missing my lunch. ROFS.
Rolling on the floor starving? Employee area, okay.
Yeah, everyone else ate lunch, yeah. Ended up skipping lunch. Ugh, that really sucked. Of course, you had to rub in my, oh wait, what?
You didn't get to eat?
Yeah, it was steak at least. Could you believe it? Could you believe it?
Must have been tough. Phoenix? Yeah? It's contradictory?
That's what the gut instinct goes with.
Actually, there is something bothering me. Mr. Manila, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak?
Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation.
Oh, I see. Is that all? I'm sure I was onto something there.
That does seem like the play, though. So go back to that piece of testimony and pick and prod. Pick and prod. Hold it! Let's go over the evidence, cause at the time he ate lunch,
Mr. Manila,
what did you want?
when I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the ones in employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspect as much. So, when exactly did you eat?
We took one break during that meeting. I, wolfed it down then.
Ugh.
Good stuff.
Mental image I will carry me to my grave. Wait. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. If they took a break, we were in a meeting around... What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this! The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I can't. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting?
During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs.
You didn't take a single break.
Yeah, not a one.
What's he sweating about so much? If only I had an idea. Wait, maybe I do have an idea.
Press harder.
Wait a sec. Mr. Manila, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you tell the court that you just ate a T-bone steak during a break?
Oops! RFL!
Well...
Mr. Manila, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, good job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I'll call the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Well, Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh, Hedwig is laughing.
Yeah, FWIW, we took a break. ROFL.
For... right information...
No, for what it's worth. See?
God, I'm old. I'm 21, I don't even get that.
But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that. But that's just me. Yeah, well, you may begin the cross-examination.
$50 minutes, so that means
Well,
he was there at what time? Wait, when did they arrive? Fuck. And keep note of that.
Let's see, Well, if there was a 15-minute window, depending on when they took the break... Hold
What were you
it.
doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on the table, though.
Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer.
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat.
That is true. Why is that?
Hold up. That seemed a little too short if you ask me.
I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast.
Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. Lol.
Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to bring any kind of useful information of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Great. Is that all?
Alright, hold on. Press him on the brake. When was that break? I feel like you could get something out of that.
What time exactly did you here we go.
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. He could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. Because it's possible, time-wise.
Hold on. Go back to that. Yeah. Present and the monkey head. If he's really going with that... Ah, damn it.
Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah. Ow.
Oopsie whoopsie, you made a fucky wucky, Mr. Right.
Oopsie whoopsie, you made a fucky wacky, bitch.
Yeah, I got that. Just come on, give me the penalty and let's move on, shall we?
Guide map. No, that didn't work. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we get it. Fuck off. Dang it.
Speaking of wolfing something down in 15 minutes, how about this penalty, fuckface?
He looks like he has the right build, even though he seems to have a bad case of Hank Hill face. He does. Propane and propane accessories. The lead speak of this dude is making me ill.
Yeah, it's pretty dated, but it's still pretty funny.
I mean, some people still talk like that. I still talk like that sometimes.
Did you press the 15-minute thing, or did I miss that?
Oh, wait, yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Ugh, God, I hate this face. Oh, thank God this covers it. Someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Wait, what?
Wow, I am really drawing a blank here.
What? That's not useful right now. Mr. Monkey's head. Oh wait, this was at 2 p.m. When did he say? It was at like 2:45, so...
It's pressing that stuff didn't get the statement added to the testimony.
God, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I only have like 3 times.
You've only got time for like... You've only got room for 3 more errors, that's it.
Fuck! Shit! Okay. Wait, let me actually... Okay, so... I'm just gonna... What time? 2:30...
2:30 until 2:45.
So, the picture wouldn't have been taken. That's the time of death, so he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back.
Yeah, something tells me Edgeworth's gonna spring the fact that the monkey was blocking the path on you when you find a contradiction.
Wait, did I do this or not?
Yeah, that is the time of death.
Did I use
But
this?
then that won't do anything. I don't think so. But
What was the other two things I did then? Fuck. God, I
Actually,
hate
you know
having
what?
this horrible memory.
God, I think the only thing is to think the only option here is to take the bait that Edgeworth set up.
No, it wasn't.
That's not the right statement.
Ah.
Sorry, wrong answer. Eat this penalty, fuckface.
Take a break. It was only 15 minutes. That's only 13 in base 12. What? What the fuck does this mean?
Nope.
Commit murder in Studio 1. God damn it, I have to go to the bathroom again!
Oh, great. You know, take a shot every time Joel has to go to the bathroom, chat. Soon enough, you'll be doing the same. I get it. I get the feeling that both your bladder and your liver would emerge from that experience with immense hatred for you. Which, you know, I guess you could do if you're into that kind of thing. Because, you know, everyone knows torturing yourself is great content. I mean, can you argue with that logic? Or, oh, there goes the fan again. Here we go. Fan. There it is again. Yay. Oh yeah, fan gaming. Fan gaming. Fan gaming. Come on, give us another one. Give us another one. Yeah! Alright. Here we go again. Another one. Yeah! Fan gaming!
Okay.
Oh, you're back.
Why am I not getting this?
Yeah, there's gotta be something, right?
I don't think this would
What?
work.
Yeah,
Ugh.
not that again. Did you press that? I'm pretty sure you did, but...
Yeah, no, I did. I have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time.
So
Okay, so I have to
he was
prove
able
that
to
he
go-
he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time.
Fine. Alright, fine, one... oh, hold on.
Wait,
hold on.
2:15.
Uh,
I got it.
alright,
I got
so
it. Lock it in.
Go to... time of death. Time of death. Are you sure?
Come on! I only got
Wrong
one
option,
shine.
Mr. Phoenix, wrong. Yeah, I don't think this is winning me any points with the judge. I think the play is to go for the not enough time for someone to commit murder statement.
Screw it.
Fuck. I mean, my best guess is like the photograph, maybe?
But he said he took it at 2:30. Right? Is that not what he did?
Alright.
Gosh dang it. I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. So 15 minutes. 2:30.
50. So not enough time for someone to commit a murder. Yeah, so it's the not enough time to commit a murder statement. Okay, so full disclosure here, I am looking this up on the wiki, but I'm not going to give you a straight answer.
Okay. Is that it?
Hold on. I guess, hold on, so press for a statement, you've already done that. Now press him on the time to commit murder statement, it looks like. Maybe? I don't know. The instructions here aren't exactly clear.
Ah!
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One?
Let me fuck.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Oh god, I only got one. If I agree to let everyone in the trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Powers will be found for guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break of the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly possible.
I suppose you might say that.
Okay, got the judge thinking now.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright.
What's your point, Edgeworth?
You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record.
The court record?
Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 o'clock, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path.
What? Wait, you're right.
True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way.
It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has still a point. Somebody feel no desire to break him.
Narrow counter argument, Mr. Wright. Never fight, you lose this round.
Oh.
Ouch.
She's never is a person. Oh. Uh-oh.
Game over.
Fuck. God damn it, man.
Court is adjourned.
Well, time to try again.
Oh god, when is the... Don't tell me I have to do everything again. Okay, it's not all the way at the beginning. Okay, yeah.
Surprise, bitch! We gotta go through all the dialogue again.
Oh, come on. Okay, well... God, why? It's the first thing I look at. I don't want to, though.
Alright.
That's ready. Bada.
So it's time for turbo lawyer power!
It's called spamming through everything. Okay, wow, the freaking the freaking sound effects. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, we've heard all this before. Just get through it. Just prattle on.
Wait, I could
keep
just
yapping. Yap.
I could just spam
yeah,
E,
let's go.
enter.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, there we
speed us
go.
along.
There you always work.
Anyway, let's see here. Pretty sure no one left their chairs, were you?
Oh wait,
Fast forward
this
to
isn't
that,
the
shall
same
we?
thing.
Tell us more about that.
Mariah was doing.
Anyway.
Oh wait, okay, this
anyway,
is his first testimony.
all right. All right. Go to the fifth statement.
Had a meeting in the studio, 2 trailers, and ended up skipping lunch. We're at the meeting until around 10.
Nope. There is. All right. So press that. Anyway, no one left their chairs. Yeah, I've got my doubts about that, buddy.
We're at the meeting until around 14. Oh wait, no. Ate lunch. T-bone steak. The assistant cooked.
The assistant cooks them up.
I was thinking there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area.
Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Could you believe it? We've been through this before.
Contradictory. Yeah.
Alright, turbo lawyer power.
So he did eat. Right to the... Right during the meeting. Wait a sec, to take a break, then that contradicts his testimony. I'll press him on that one.
Alright, fifth statement, that's the one you gotta press. Alright, so, no one left their chairs? Yeah, about that, buddy.
Yeah, not a 1. Press harder, here we go. Contradict yourself.
And we're moving on.
Thank God.
Lawyer power!
Okay. Now, what was it? Just ask him everything. Oh wait, this is his testimony. Yeah.
Alright, turbo lawyer power. Okay. Alright, anyway, okay, so you took a break. Tell me more about that.
What time exactly?
2:30 until 2:45. Wait, I'm getting a straight sense of deja vu right now.
I mean, we have been through this before because Jello didn't actually do it. Bitch, what the fuck? Yeah, you suck, dude. Damn, okay. I'm getting fucking lectured by a fucking fictional character that I'm voicing.
Damn. Ooh, a cell phone. Those are rare.
Get the fuck away from my desk.
Alright, and we're moving on. So,
It was 50 minutes, eating T-bone steak. De Vasquez was also there.
alright, and not enough time for
Why
someone
is
to commit
that?
murder?
There we go.
Okay. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? And we're moving on. Turbo lawyer power! And, well, we already know how that went last time. Now I know
So
beyond a shadow
no.
of a doubt that it's impossible.
But I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agreed that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio at that time.
Haha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you at least had an inkling of the truth.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head.
It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him.
I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand.
What? It's over? Jesus Christ, look at his fucking form.
Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several people several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is crystal clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid that we have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness.
Oh, the kid.
Oh, woof.
I'm not going to comment on the fact that you're eating right now, Your Honor. My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
I will have. I see. Come at recess. Well, for this, here will witness. Run for recess.
Maybe that'll give him some time to finally finish his snack.
You suck, bitch.
I'm very disappointed in you, Phoenix. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's gonna happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we'll prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and just be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Please do not look at me like that when you say let's do it.
What? She doesn't mean anything by it.
Ugh.
Yes, I'm still eating. Just give me a sec.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Oh.
Just what exactly are you eating?
Popcorn.
Oh, right, of course. Come to think of it, I should probably be grabbing a snack myself. Give me a moment.
Oh my god, he's actually doing it. We'll just wait until he comes back. Hi, Bot. How you doing? Hello. What I'm probably gonna do for this, I'm probably gonna upload it
Right.
to YouTube.
Hello, I'm back.
What'd you get?
Yeah, granola bar. But also, yeah, I'm fucking doing it.
So you're a bird?
Past lunchtime.
I knew you were a pigeon spy.
Actually, funny you mentioned that, because I bought a commission a while back to that effect.
That's funny.
Give me one moment,
I
find it.
love you.
I love you.
Lance, we should totally do Absolute Nutcases comics.
Well, Patrick, what are we gonna do now?
Trust me, I know a shortcut.
Anyway, ta-da! There I am.
There are more people here than I thought.
Be bored.
What do you mean? What, did you think I'd just be alone? Oh my god, that's so funny. I just saw the picture you sent. Okay, wait.
$70 well spent, I tell you.
$70? Jesus.
It was worth it.
It was worth it. Okay.
Corey is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
Nice to see Edward's taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand.
Oh yeah, I forgot it.
Perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. Bailiff, please bring him a box. One of those, donuts crates will do.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness?
What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Cody? Answer his question, okay?
Oh, hey, it's you. Nice lady. I'm Cody Hawkins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is gonna be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness, Cody.
He's having trouble with his gentle thing.
You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Please, tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine.
I
I
prefer
bearded gentlemen myself!
a bearded gentleman myself.
A very long day. Nothing like climbing together. Yes, sirree, Bob.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in the courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it no that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix? I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. Oh, what the fuck? God, I'm just gonna press enter. You'd better make a note of the court
probably a good
record.
idea.
Digital camera, Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it.
Very well, Cody.
Edwards looks like he had to swallow a lemon whole.
Listen, my parental figures were very cruel, alright?
What's that bulge in your neck?
Apologies, it's
Just slowly goes down.
a bit difficult to choke down. That's the last time I accept a dare.
Huh?
I told him that if he ate a lemon, I'd actually participate.
It is rather.
Suddenly breaks in his stomach.
That's.
Oh god,
That's
hearing
going to be a
Edgeworth's
long
moan
trip
was
to-
not on my list.
Oh. That's going to be a lengthy trip to the bathroom later.
He just shits a whole lemon.
That wheeze!
Okay.
Oh, sweet, my tea is ready. Okay, dude, okay. I didn't know you could do that.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal. Just once. Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods on the pass, so that old lady wouldn't catch me.
I mean, at least he won't go to jail because he's too young for it.
I was going to the studio, but I kinda got lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. Totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came out the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down, pow! If I had a camera with me, that would have been...
The time for a shot. Oh, shit, he didn't have his camera.
Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This is good as stuff for the most adults we see here, honestly.
I love chat.
Alright.
I keep looking at my OBS, sorry. Ba, 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 ba.
I thought you were pressing your enter key and it wasn't working for some reason.
I pressed it too hard, I guess.
It fucking broke.
Wanted to see Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day.
Figures, yeah. Hold up.
Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio?
Actually, I've been there a couple of times. Never managed to get there on rehearsal day. And that security lady is always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk when you cut me off all the time? Jeez.
It was off the pass that that old lady wouldn't catch me. Was going for the studio, so that's why the camera. Wait, no, the camera still caught him.
Nah, actually, if he didn't pass through the gate, well, the woods aren't on the path, correct? So it makes sense. No holes in the logic there.
Off the path?
Yeah, you know, the studios are in a valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I saw. Was. Anywho.
Is he
Going
to
for
the
s-
studio?
For about 30 minutes. Got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. Guess what happens next?
The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. Like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
See, what the... Okay. Right before my eyes, I came out the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, person, kind of tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know, he was kind of far away.
He's being awfully vague. Oh, took him down.
Hold on.
What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Oh, he doesn't know. Yeah, I suppose he was.
Doesn't know, or doesn't want to know. Doesn't want to admit it. But hold on, didn't have his camera with him. Let's find more about that. Hold it.
If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. Not like I have time all the time.
Really? Just seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Samurai rehearsal just once with a map. Yeah, look at him.
Let's see. Camera. Camera? Always carries it. Objection.
Cody,
There we are.
what you seen was just kind of strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. The fucky face.
Fantastic expression.
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Uh-oh, was I putting on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
Oh, it's digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. God, how do I explain that?
I see.
Oh, wait, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip up to the studios. You didn't. You did bring it, didn't you?
Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so.
I don't care if he's a child or prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
There's the little box.
Love that.
So you did. So you did have your camera. How did you... And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Stu Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, and wham!
I think I already know what I'm gonna get him with.
Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, Steel Samurai rules.
But, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, cross-examination.
Sorry to do this to you, buddy, but...
Had my camera
Do what
with
I
me,
gotta
but
do.
was I glued to the action?
Hold the phone.
The guy stopped moving. Wait, which one do I go for? Because there is this. Contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has
on.
won.
Hold on. Yeah, that does seem like something to use, but I think we need more details.
So why didn't you use it?
He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing.
So you were watching the Steel Samurai? Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away? Not even once?
No.
Then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
He goes to the bad guy and went. Oh, whoops. So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah,
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happened next?
Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Oh, 'cause the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. Samurai chop, samurai slam. Something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play it? No.
Think very carefully.
Cody,
What?
something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
This is what?
Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection! What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the important part. The killing blow.
Order! Mr. Wright! How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
Oh, well, that's the thing.
Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? Figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer? We all ascertain that this young boy is a great fan of Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
What have we got this?
Show evidence? Oh, because he was taking a picture.
Ah, there you go. Now you're thinking with two brain cells.
Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why did Cody look away from the fight? Well, that's obvious. Well, not the...
Oh, whoops. Shit. Lost your nerve.
Lost your nerve, have you?
Why wouldn't he watch?
You know what? Show...
He couldn't watch it.
I will say...
Because he couldn't watch it.
What?
How did he calmly watch a murder take place at his age?
Objection! Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched.
Huh.
I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any other explanations? You have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
He was watching something else?
Okay, I'll be blunt. Show evidence is the correct play here. But, it's not that. By process of elimination, that is the most logical option.
This one?
Yes, because how can you watch the fight if you're taking a picture of it?
I mean, couldn't he have
You'd obviously
seen
miss out on
through it?
some of it I mean, you missed some of the fight when you put the camera up to your face, right?
Here's my proof.
What is that? The camera?
They keep changing the judge's voice for some reason. The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Bullseye.
What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize that there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero not take a picture.
Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right, God, means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hawkins testify one more time. Oh, wow, voice acting for almost 5 hours is crazy.
Yeah, considering you're voicing, like, the protagonist of this whole ordeal, takes a lot out of you.
I'm voicing the protagonist, this guy, and some of the characters.
Very well.
Like, voicing pretty much the most important ones. I'm just stuck with a couple of side characters and also Edgeworth.
Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world. Oh.
Oh, poor kid.
Yeah, you're right, Pop. Wait.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Rat?
Not sure. I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. So the lens cap...
Let's see. Oh, it must be one of those, like, automatic shutter lenses that, like, automatically opens when you turn the camera on. That sort of thing.
Oh, I used to actually own one. But sadly it, like, died at some point, which sucks. Pops? Yeah, I called you Pop. Oh. Apparently I'm a geezer.
I guess I'm the better
Mr.
gentleman.
Edgeworth.
That's what I hate. You're all so self-conscious. I just escaped from the clutches of the villain.
Okay, and... Hold
So you did see the beginning of the fight.
Yeah?
Did you notice anything unusual?
Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely?
That's gotta be the limb.
Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. Tried to take a picture. I actually really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it.
Hold it.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened.
That's all?
Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got that lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something else I can hear. Yours. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hawkins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture!
Hey!
Bulls, are you?
How did you know?
I saw all your lies, Cody Hawkins. It's one of my powers.
Whoa!
God, this feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Corey. Cardi? Fuck!
I took a few shots, but I was too late, so I erased them.
Erased them, did ya?
You erased them?
Yeah.
That's the old man. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know, I don't want to keep a picture like that.
Hold on.
Must be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what about this kid knows.
Hold on. Alright, go back to that last statement, because
Oh,
the
fuck.
fact that we had to dig it up means that, yeah, there's definitely something there. So, lens wouldn't open, took a few shots, erased them. Okay, something there. Aha! Obvious
Cody.
contradiction is obvious.
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I just wanted you to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands in Final Blow. What's that? Got them all. Never missed one. Perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Mr. Rat, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hawkins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all the pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. No! Wait, no way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Wait, what?
Did he actually?
I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? How would the boy have erased the photo he took?
Okay, photos were blurry. Nah, he'd keep a blurry photo of the Steel Samurai.
Because the Steel Samurai
Erased him
didn't
by-
win.
Now you're thinking with 3 brain cells.
I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way!
It's impossible.
It's impossible.
Fuck, I forgot his voice.
It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone. Never.
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
Order! I will have order. What? I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. And he didn't move.
This is fun.
Order!
What stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the only one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what is going on?
Apparently we all had made a serious error.
An error? What's all this about? No victim? Well, okay, yeah, the answer's obvious.
If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order! I saw the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury.
But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to the Studio 1 already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the car station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it.
Huh?
I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, I flood out my digital camera.
What?
Show us, quick!
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
No.
Here, this is it. Oh! He's at Studio 2!
Well, looking at this, it's just a little hard to say. In fact, it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Rat?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, it just doesn't look like it's proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix! Mia, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix! That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. I mean, I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him! There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts that we all know from the photo. I fucked that up.
Alright, that's it. Find the inconsistency, Phoenix. Just go with your gut.
Your Honor, look at this.
I see a gate?
Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate?
The number? Ah, yes. Well, God, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct?
Ah!
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But... that's impossible!
Huh? Huh? What's this all about? Please explain to me why I might be shot along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that photo, on the gate of the photo. God, I fucking suck. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime.
Alright, inner monologue Phoenix here. Listen, dumbass, this is obvious, so don't fuck it up.
Here at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 in the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. No filming is done there. Studio 2 is no longer being used for filming. Let me just up the volume real quick.
Alright.
Because it's kind of quiet. Come on, load.
Hold on. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Ah, there we go. Better volume.
Studio 2 is no longer being used for filming.
I see. And this is significant as to why?
Good question. I should think more these things through more.
Would you like to take another stab at it, so to speak?
Stepping away at Your Honor. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Oh.
Wait a minute.
Since the path was blocked.
Yeah.
The path to the trailer was blocked.
There?
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before at that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Saul Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with the access to the scene of the fuck, I fucked that up. God damn it. They were the only ones who had access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmona and Miss De Vasquez were outside, eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. So that's how we pull it back into those guys.
Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Olbeck, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
Objection! This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
I have proof.
You do?
You do, Mr. Wright?
They're surprisingly much less confident. I think I'm right though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume.
Oh, reminder, he was sleeping when the costume was stolen.
This is it.
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea.
Well, I imagine the drugs are out of systems by now, so no point in testing his blood. And I don't imagine Hammer's body will show any signs of drugs either.
An idea? Very well. Well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claims is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well. This court will take possession of the bottle.
God, that was intense.
This court will suspend proceedings in the current trials for today. Cody Hawkins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we had previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Mrs. Olbay may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. Those the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Hmm?
You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well, court is adjourned.
One thing I always wanted to see in Ace Attorney is the judge being like a victim.
Wouldn't that be a twist?
The judge has to be the judge for his own trial. That'd be funny.
Yeah, like the judge, either like the defendant actually, because victims usually the poor sod who ends up dead.
Oh yeah,
the one
judge is fucking dead. The judge just gets shot.
If anything, I hope he dies of old age. Like someone like him should.
I think he's in every game.
Yeah, he's probably gonna be taking that bench till the day he dies, which, I mean, fair enough.
Whoo! That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought pretty seriously about going home after... I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Yeah, me too.
Really? You both seem so confident.
Maybe I should take up a career in acting, huh? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too.
Dead? Who the hell are these
Of course we're
guys?
kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make a final investigation. But I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right. Thanks. God, what have I gotten myself into? God, still one more day and we're already 5 hours in. Jesus.
Yummers.
Wow, I have a lot of fucking notifications. Fuck off. There we go. Ah, that feels so much better. No. Wait, let me just check real quick some things. That would be a time to go get some water, because we do a lot of voice acting here. Well, I'm currently...
You know what? Yeah, fair enough. Want to put us on a BRB screen of some sort so we could, you know...
Oh no, I
so
mean,
can
I
get some
don't
lunch and-
I don't think it's gonna take that long.
I mean, I also have to get myself some lunch since I haven't eaten anything other than that granola bar, so...
Yeah, no, okay. Let's do that real quick. Let me just do this, do this.
Right. We'll call this the intermission, alright?
Yeah. Okay.
Intermission time. We'll be right back. Do not go anywhere.
We'll be coming back. I see you guys later. Well, in a couple minutes, probably. I don't know. Just don't go away. We're just gonna go get some water because, yeah. Hello, I am back. Lance is still not back. But we're just gonna wait for him. Oh, hi Raiders! How's everybody doing? Don't go anywhere. Hopefully, Lance comes back and then we'll be able to continue. Oh, goodness. Sorry if you guys can hear like a fan in the background. It's very warm in my bedroom currently. I was also eating a lot of popcorn, so I decided to go brush my teeth. Cause like the kernels in my mouth were like really annoying. And I was just like, okay, that's it. I'm just gonna go brush my teeth. And I'm not having any of the popcorn anymore, because it keeps, like, intruding on everything. But I hope everybody is doing good. We're currently doing episode 3. We're currently doing the Steel Samurai case. It's pretty cool. Been voicing and like it's been pretty intense. Been voicing a lot of characters. Lance has as well. But, Bum, 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 bum. Who else is streaming currently? Let's see. Also, we're gonna have pizza that night, so that's fun. Oh. Hopefully you could hear that. I had my headset off for a tiny bit. Oh.
Hello, I am back.
Hello. By the way, if anybody would like to join, that would be pretty cool. Although I will have many other collabs with this, so like you'd have to be free. That is.
Hold on.
I also said.
It was still powering on, and I missed a good chunk of what you were saying.
Oh, I was just saying like, if anybody else wants to join like the server, because, I mean we have loads of people currently, but like some of them aren't answering. Like Speef is not answering because they're probably very busy. Noki said that they wouldn't be participating because they don't actually like Ace Attorney that much, and they were like so sorry, and I was like, no, it's fine, don't worry. Penny's unavailable currently. QB's at their job. Cinderance is currently on vacation, not for long, of course. Nello's currently playing Lockdown Protocol, probably on stream too. Omega is currently playing Borderlands. Corey is inactive. Asuna is currently graduating. Ravid is currently taking care of their Minecraft server. And Hex is currently hanging out with other people. I don't know what I'll do with Speef, because I haven't been able to get in contact with them for like so long. Anyway, let's come back.
I ain't too fussed about it.
Yeah, let me just close my door real quick. There we go. Okay, we can stop with this music for now. What is this anyway? Justice for all. Eccentric. Huh. That's pretty cool. Maybe I'll add it to my music because it's pretty dope. Stream music. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's continue. Shut up, phone. I don't care about my alarm. I already took a shower yesterday. I don't need to take one today. Probably gonna take one tomorrow though. Anyway, I shouldn't
Yeah,
say that.
shower, you nasty.
What? I'll have you know, I clean my slime.
How often?
You don't need to know that. Fucking pervert. Thank you for the hydrate.
Didn't like that.
Anyway, let's continue. I'm not... Okay, at least I wasn't muted, thank God.
Just make sure you're practicing good hygiene, dude.
Let me just change the end thing. Stay connection. There we go.
Let's stretch our legs.
Oh, you want us to stretch our legs? Oh, you bitch. Okay. Well, I did technically get up, but okay, let's both stretch.
I think my legs need a calibration anyway, so this works out.
Ha! I don't have calibration. I just need to stretch and I can just hit the roof of my head. I can be very tall.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
I can topple over you and just like, you know, like those those people with like the big step stools.
I don't follow.
The festivals, they're like really tall, but they have like these things on their legs which makes them seem like super tall.
Oh, yeah, now I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'd be basically like that, but like the legs are like wobbly.
Ooh, funky moves there.
Anyway, let's continue. Wow, that was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Huh? Maya!
So what happened?
Oh, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all we need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we technically have.
Initial trial? What's that?
It's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So in this universe, you only have 3 days. And trials have to end in 3 days. And then they have to find someone who's guilty, and then they'll just be like, okay, you go behind bars. Let's end this shit, because they last too long.
So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much.
Fun fact about that, too, that's actually based off the Japanese legal system, though a very big exaggeration of it.
How many days do they actually have?
I'm not sure. I'll have to do some reading on that later.
Interesting. What are you eating?
I mean, a bagel sandwich.
Damn, I want a
Would you like
sandwich.
to hear?
Well, I'm gonna...
What?
Oh, that's
Alright, hold on,
Phoenix.
give me a moment.
Wait, what? What? What's going on? I'm scared. Ew, what the fuck, man? Come on, I mean, I do that on stream, but like, I don't like when other people do it.
Then you gave me a satisfactory answer.
That's crazy.
Oh, if you think that's bad, just wait until I make it even louder.
Stop. I'm going to hit you.
I I get pelted on the daily by my other friends. You don't scare me.
Fucking leaks your IP address.
Joke's on you. I already know it. Wait, why are the feds at my door?
FBI, open up! Well, we've got no time to waste.
Editor, put the FBI raid scene from Transformers here.
Alright, I did say that I was gonna put this on YouTube, but I'm probably not gonna edit it.
It's probably just gonna be a bot. Anyway!
I just now realized that I'm doing this. I'm probably gonna post it on fucking... there's still that Soma edit that I have to do. Fuck. Well, that one's less long. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna edit this series because... You want me to edit 5 to 6 hours of this? Yeah, no. Anyway, talk.
Yeah, fair enough.
Ooh. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai? Steal the Steel Samurai costume? Yeah, that's hard to say.
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah.
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through all the trouble stealing it?
That's what we have to find out.
What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer.
Huh.
Which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Why?
Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is.
What?
Shh. God, was Maya always this excitable? I've noticed.
What's going on when... I can't see what's going on when Mia's here.
So
no, I haven't noticed anything.
Right. Oh god, why am I getting called? Nope. Didn't know the number.
Maybe we should go to talk to WP?
The power's right.
Boop.
Oh, it's this man again.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there.
Could you wipe that stupid grin off your face?
Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help.
Hee I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter. The fucking sad music then. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
Genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now.
Chat, could you tell me that if Lance is coming in through, he feels kind of quiet to me.
Yeah, hold on. Did the funny mic blow out my audio or something? Hold on.
No, well, when you speak like that, I can hear you kind of clearly.
Maybe it's just projection thing then. Anyway.
You're projecting!
Take 2. Yes, I've heard this 1,000 times. Anyway, take 2. Where is it? Here we are.
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it back up and made it shine. Oh,
And what?
nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows about the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much out of beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that.
I can imagine him being a beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping.
Mr. Hammer. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back then in the day, right? But he just dropped in the face of the earth.
Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions global.
How could he do that? He was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, nothing to think about it. That was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago? Ooh, whoops.
The plot thickens. Back to the studio.
Oh, hell yeah.
This old fart again.
The old man sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think your card's down.
Yeah?
I bet we can even eat those donuts in the card station if we wanted. You eat.
Oh, wait, no.
You eat, you die.
Whoa, okay, she's alive.
I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio's people don't want me to talk about her, so sorry.
Can I ask about Salmonella, the director?
Sal? Well, he's soft. Pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't. Oh, if only you knew. So about Mr. Hammer.
Heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag a star down from the sky and stop at it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Okay, wow, she's really pissed.
You listen to me, you old snapper. The old man, the poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Oh, to steal powers in his costume so he could sneak by me. He would never stop. Stoop that low. It's impossible.
I don't think there's anything I can show.
I guess they're not filming today either. I didn't want to see them filming just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow, so you can probably see them film later.
I guess. Wait, this is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Oh god, it's you.
Deleting. No, no touch it!
Oh, and that's how she died.
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean I almost had a heart attack!
I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me.
Dramatique? Indeed.
Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here.
I think it's really funny that the lawyer is able to find out about the crime more than the detective. Like, that's literally his job.
Yeah, well, Gumshoe ain't exactly the sharpest crayon in the drawer.
The sharpest crayon? Did you know there's actually a way that you can sharpen like oh god, what? No, it's not a pencil, it's a crayon. You know, the ones that like that are not made of wood. What are they made of?
Uh-huh. The wax ones?
Yeah, wax. Did you know you can actually not shave. What the fuck is the name?
I don't know, it escapes me too.
You sharpen.
Ah, that was it. You just had to clack the brain cells together again.
Stop being mean. Anyway.
Why? Have you not seen my resume, my guy?
You have a resume?
Well, it's only a skeleton, but here it clearly says list of inspirations: Bender, Bending, Rodriguez.
Bendy, 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 bendy.
No, Bender, Bender.
Futurama?
Yeah, that guy. I can't roll my R's for shit. Please forgive me. Anyway, our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pill, see? If there's traces, it'll change color.
Whoa, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Come on. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. Phoenix?
Oh shit, I thought that was you. I was looking at your fucking icon, expecting a fucking answer. God, I'm such an asshole. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills.
Looks like it.
Steak Blake added to the court record.
Ooh, good information.
So how is Edgeworth doing anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it.
Whoa.
Talk about burns, pal.
Whoa, the
Hate to
fury
see
of
that hospital
Edgeworth.
bill.
Yeah, crushing paper cup.
Oh yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jackhammer's prints on the bottle.
Yes!
So that means...
Yup. Sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record. Found on table at the employee area. Bears Jackhammer's fingerprints. So how goes your investigation?
To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
Wait, can I? I can. Bye, bitch.
Okay, bye, Mr. Wright.
Oh,
I guess.
hello.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Oh, I was just cleaning up the
Dressing room.
I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so.
What? Why? But WP is innocent.
Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai.
What? No!
That's actually crazy. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yeah?
They said the real plot twist. The show's over.
Seems, well, I know what the ending for the Steel Samurai show is, so I'm still happy about that. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too.
Wait, what? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then.
The rumor?
Yeah, Miss Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him, and he'd do anything she said, apparently.
Some dirt? What dirt?
Dirt, you know, bad stuff.
I know what dirt means.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Was that trailer the part of the film yet? I did want to know about this.
You mean Last Steel Samurai?
I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
What? No!
I also hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Goddamn executive meddling!
Well, why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand?
How can he just do that? What about the kids who love the Steel Samurai?
It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah! Let's take evidence rather than words, just go for here. Here, take a look at this.
See, nope. Proof of the kid's dedication. That sounds right.
And this is... Fan collected all these photographs. The kids love Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just for some adults can save face. I would think you would kind of understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Well, I can tell you that about what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died and it was Hammer's fault.
Someone died?
It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush this up. And that's the dirt she had on Hammer.
So that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do.
So that's probably why he would drug Powers.
But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public?
Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out.
I see.
You know, who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks. We'll try asking her, if she will talk.
Well, ain't that interesting?
Bye, bitch.
Man, you don't have to be so rude about it.
Why, you're still slinking around? If you like to play so much, why don't you just take over for me?
Nope.
Huh? What the hell's going on? Hello?
Sorry, I just got food, sorry.
I see.
I'm making fried chicken. I got pizza.
Why did I immediately think of, like, the audio of Foghorn Leghorn saying, I say, you're pissing too darn loud, boy!
I say, you're pissing too damn loud, boy.
It's late at night and you're pissing right in the center of the bowl. Like you're frying chicken in there. You
Oh.
gotta piss on the side. Make it a stealth mission. I don't remember the rest of the bit, but God, is it funny. Oh God, now you're doing it too.
It's only fair.
You know what? Fine. That's fine. I deserve that after the stunts I pulled. Okay, that sounds... No. That sounds sus as fuck.
What do you mean?
It sounds like you were eating something else. Damn, alright. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to make some time for after stream.
Whoa, hey, chill, bro. Jesus Christ.
Yo, Windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Do they think making Global Studio is what it is today? Hammer! So true to Hammer!
She's starting to froth at the mouth and... Oh, whoops.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance.
I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who did you hear that from?
Uh-huh.
Nichols. Nichols?
Oh, that was
Yep,
Nicole's Penny Nickel.
Funny
I
names, man.
I just gotta.
Franchise loves them.
I'm gonna fucking kill Penny. Not Penny. I meant like. No, wait, no. I should do that. She didn't do anything. Nor did she did anything.
Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. The assistant we're talking to.
Like I was
Oh.
talking about earlier. Just like, she's Penny, you're Penny. Are there any other pennies I should know about?
Wow.
And then you just hear like a pile of coins falling down in the distance.
I'm out of here.
Anyway,
We heard about the incident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone passed like that.
Wait, no.
And someone's pants like that, and a recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume?
well, we just got it, didn't we?
But I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole.
And
Oh.
it's either the food or the
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
Huh? I bet Powers put it in there themselves. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes.
Except I've proved that Mr. Hammer put the sleep pills on it.
so that's the order of operations.
This bottle contained sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found in the bottle.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Mrs. Oldbat?
Mrs. Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? I'm just tired of holding it all in.
Mrs. Oldbag?
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. Film accident. What's worse, the paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. I guess who made it all better? Vasquez! She has ties to the mafia. She at last silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anybody.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this.
A photograph?
Oh.
What? Wait a second!
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence.
That's why one of the spikes is bent out of shape.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. Shows an accident involving Jackhammer. Huh.
Yikes.
Yikers. So, now what? I wonder if there's anybody else here.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer.
Oh right, can't go to Studio 1 anymore. Oh god, here she is.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Ow, ow, ow!
Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently.
Not one for talking, is she?
Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and... Shh!
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
There's something that she's really ticking me off.
Oh dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My free blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves? Oh dear!
That smells like a trap.
Okay. Screw it.
Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess she was still on high from getting that rare card she needed. Anything in here?
Not much seems to have changed. There's nothing in the trash can.
So it doesn't... What about... Oh, what if I show her this?
You sure you want to do that? Ah, never mind.
She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Oh, old?
She needs a security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right, anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Yeah, no, we're gonna get killed. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now?
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
But you were the cause. You pressured him. To think it was just an accident.
Excuse me, what is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. Are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh. Well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrecked it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all that reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me.
What? This is valuable.
Boys. Oh, shit. Damn, she's with the mafia. Holy shit. What the fuck? Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that with where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. Uh-oh.
Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal! D. Vasquez! You're coming down to the precinct with me, now!
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will have to be decided tomorrow then. In court. I'll be looking forward to it. Well, Dick Gumshoe just saved my skin. Holy crap.
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today.
I always wondered, what is this? Is that a pencil?
Probably a pencil.
You see, he actually has, like, glasses at the back of his head.
Yeah, I just never wear them. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Later, pal!
Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? Well, D. Vasquez. For now. Oh my god, Gumshoe actually did his job for once. I know, right? Oh my god, there's so many continue. I'm guessing this is the last part.
Yeah, I did some reading ahead. This is for sure the last part.
Oh, fucking finally. Jesus Christ. Been at this for like... We've been at this for 6 hours? Oh my god.
Yeesh. How many hours did you say this case was again?
3 hours?
Yeah, maybe if you lock in, but we have not been locking in.
Well, we did do a lot of talking.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial. Oh, both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claimed that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Edgeworth.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day.
Guess I'll be the villain.
Will the witness state her name and occupation?
D. Vasquez. I am producer for Global Studios.
Pardon me. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2.
As everybody here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Mr. Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Ugh.
I mean,
she is pretty, but like, jeez. She has
I
very
can give her this.
cold... Oh, wait, no, there is a line.
Yeah. And I'll say this about Miss Vasquez. She's a no-nonsense kind of woman. I like her for that.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. Sharp? Sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a reversal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Saul take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Saul and I ate T-bone steaks at the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That is all. I'm hungry. Give me a sec.
Oh, not this nonsense again. Is his honor ever satiated?
Well, I'm sorry. You always catch me at the time of lunch. But anyway, I do have a question for about one part in your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Saul take you?
The van.
Huh?
There's a van at Studio 2.
What?
I'd had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. I used this van to drive Miss Vasquez to the Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Going on a tangent here to say that your Maya voice, actually one of the favorites I've heard. Kudos.
To the trailer a little before noon.
Okay. Nothing strange there.
Wait, what is noon?
12 o'clock.
Oh, duh.
Yeah, 12 p.m.
So this would have been before. No, this would have been after.
Yeah, that was after, so that makes sense.
We just showed this.
I'm surprised she didn't take it off our hands.
I think she was going to after she killed us.
Yeah, but thankfully Gumshoe was there to pull a Deus Ex Machina.
Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
Objection! The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony.
Not the same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It really hurts my ears. We had a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to studio. Wait, what? And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No.
The meeting ended at 4 o'clock, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5 o'clock. I would think it was between those times.
You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth!
Oh.
And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Yeah, Mr. Right. Oops.
It was a 15-minute break. Tim was second the table in front of the trailer. Wait, what?
Well, she's a tough nut to crack.
Let me just answer everything. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh. Did I already ask this? Did no one leave during? Oh wait, I already asked this.
Alright, we've seen all this before, so turbo lawyer power!
Hey, I already seen this. So I had Sal take me. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the studio too then. Oh, alright. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during a break, she didn't have time to eat a T-bone steak. I had some evidence to prove she didn't eat that steak.
Well, Nick, find anything?
Kinda wish she'd said a little more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. Or she reflects something kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere.
Alright, let's take a look at the court record. Before we present
Time of
anything.
death was 2:30.
Let's see, autopsy reports, let's see.
2 p.m.
It's 2 p.m. Let's see, 2:12 sharp, ended at 4. Let's see, next testimony, maybe. Don't see anything we can pick apart there.
So...
Yeah, that's the steak that Will ate, so no use in using that. And let's see. And how about
Wait a minute.
try going something else? Rehearsal afterwards.
So I had Sal
See.
take me. How could you do that if this? Fuck.
Wrong option.
Ow.
Sorry about that.
Are you
but
having
I'm
fun?
gonna have to penalize
Yes, I'm
you.
very having fun.
Fuck. So I had Sal take me.
Do I
At
think it was-
2:30 we took a 15-minute break at the meeting.
Try thinking of something else, fuckface.
See.
So the meeting was still at that place. Took me a second at the table in front of the trailer.
Let's see. Something that proves she did not eat the steak. But wait a tick. What? Wasn't there only one steak? Wait.
Wait, there what?
Alright, go. Wait, maybe that T-bone steak plate was the play.
No, but this was fun at the employee area.
Yeah, but if they were really eating T-bone steaks, well...
There's nothing that says that she didn't have one, though.
Maybe it's not... Maybe it's not...
But Cell said that he didn't have one, but I have nothing to prove that.
Well, I mean, Sal wolfed down that steak in those 15 minutes, you understand. But he only said that just he himself ate it.
How would she have 15 minutes to actually finish a steak? Because Sal said that he wolfed it down, but she would have had a while to actually do that. How do I prove that, though?
Hold on. Press that statement again. I want to see what the red text that Phoenix highlighted was, because that sounded important. Turbo lawyer power. Alright, press that last statement again.
Did you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I meant someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she didn't have time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat the steak. So it is something here. What proves she didn't eat the steak?
I mean, go for Occam's razor. Simplest solution is usually the correct one.
After the meeting of the trailer.
Alright. Not that... Alright, so not the van. Definitely not the van. Not that. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, Gamer, I think it might be the steak plate.
Gosh dang it, come on. I thought because they did that, the van would...
you again. My bad, motherfreaker.
I thought that if the van couldn't have passed, it would have given me something.
Alright, you know what? Might as well try the steak plate, I guess.
Aha! As I thought. You claim you ate his T-bone steak. But I say you did not.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
It's a plate.
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large T-bone has been left behind.
Mr. Wright, need I remind you that it was a T-bone steak?
Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate it at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how could a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator.
I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai.
Order! Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She went into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Nom, nom.
Mr. Wright? Isn't that a little presumptuous?
Objection! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right?
Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was warning that today would be boring as the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick.
Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon?
You could not, could you?
I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. You see? Yeah. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
What?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon.
And this is where that photograph comes into play.
Wrong, Mr. Wright.
But I haven't said anything yet?
I know you well enough, but
What? What do you mean you can sense it? Okay, I picked the wrong evidence.
Okay.
Enough with all the sensing. Here's the real evidence.
Okay. Alright, time to think again.
Oh, wait, it's broken. I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon.
But that is the murder weapon!
Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scenes that run through. But someone fixed the spear, and it was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're...
Silence! I am the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not a murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. But very well. Let's see this murder weapon then.
Look at this photo.
What is this? Why, that's Jackhammer standing at the top of the stairs.
Now's the time to present the photo.
Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios.
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What? Are you saying...
Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again!
Dun, dun, dun.
Mr. Wright, continue!
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss V.D. Vasquez beats Jackhammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then, she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way he caused another man to die. 5 years ago!
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you in my script writing stuff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of the argument that Hammond died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate costume, no ways. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer in all the space of 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body?
The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She...
But if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do it in 50 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
Ooh. Something with wheels, maybe?
Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Objection! Hold on, right? Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? No.
Of course Salmonella has been with the conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. That's why there was no blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, should I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win?
Something ain't adding up here.
So what happens next? Don't me! Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Come on, something! Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. As a result of that battle, you proved that possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You like decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What?
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof.
I mean, you also have Gumshoe, who heard her threaten them with death. I mean, technically she didn't say, kill them.
What? This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do we do now? Testify again? No further questions? Wait, shit, fuck,
Oh boy. Which one?
Miss Vasquez, you did it! That wasn't a question. But did you do it? No.
Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm not sure that question helped this court get any closer to a verdict.
What do we do? Testify again? I'd like you to testify again.
Testify again?
No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn! Damn! I was so far only to fail.
It seems there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Objection!
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
I see. Very well.
Objection! Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again.
You are the prosecutor, you're not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see what we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see a little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want to testify about?
Well, yes, indeed, verily, I say, ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Well, very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth?
Who knows? He probably realized she did it too.
But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? What's all that?
Wait. I was with Sal and Oldbag and the security lady when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, and then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying that he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the tailor to get my strip and direction notes. Then I went home.
I see no more issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on her spot, she's sure to falter. What a key do you need to twist the truth out of her, Nick?
Right. Okay.
Well, time to start poking.
When we found the body, Sim was there too, only Powers was absent. Immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Oldbag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said it was because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based on solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. The photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She is not known to be for exhibiting the best sense of adjustment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything there I can use. Why? You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were all in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There's been a lot writing on it. All those bigwigs in the meeting. I'm sure professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Wait. The script and your direction notes. Oh, whoops. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a sec. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you break the script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? It was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, wait, what?
Well, Mr. Vasquez, please continue.
Objection! Your Honor! I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Huh?
Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1.
Huh? Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What have you just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to the defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is actually helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe that there would be no reversal.
Well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind.
But we just established that only a few people could have known that. How suspect.
You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in his photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in that run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, and not Mr. Hammer. Now, why would you think that Mr. Hammer who was injured? I see. They said that was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have forgotten me wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Powers who was injured. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez.
You saw Hammer limping.
Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but was it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. When was he doing all this?
Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered.
Exactly. Mrs. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
would have order.
Witness! Can you refute this claim?
Just gotta check if everything is still recording. Okay, it is. Yeah, let's use sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yeah, she would need a motive. Why would if she have killed the victim? If there was a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on this matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
Okay. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court the evidence that Miss Vasquez's motive on this murder.
Already went through that. Let's see. Oh! Accident? But if it was an accident, why exactly would she sick her boys on us to keep it quiet? And why was she so adamant on taking that photo and destroying it,
This is my proof.
This is the photo from before?
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom.
His guilt weighed him down, no doubt.
However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change.
Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that is right, according to what you say. I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never got rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for the movie.
She doesn't have one.
Well, if she doesn't have one, then, well, you know what the saying goes with. Once you eliminate the impossible, if there is no logical motive, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
What?
No, think about it.
I'm thinking about it.
If we're going on the current line of thinking, if we're going off the assumption that Mr. Jack Hammer has more of a motive for killing Vasquez instead of the other way around...
She had no motive.
Then what reason would D. Vasquez have for killing Hammer?
She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez.
What?
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 Your Honor! Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years.
actually one of the calmest breakdowns in the entire franchise.
So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me.
Someone call an ambulance!
There's blood everywhere! We're too late! You do one.
Miss Vasquez!
What? What happened here?
Manuel fell from the trailer stairs.
Manuel. I think that's Vasquez, actually.
Miss Vasquez, please try to remain
Vasquez,
calm.
please try to remain
No,
calm.
no. How could this? It was an accident.
Mr. Hammer was doing an action.
Mr. Muhammad was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez.
Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez!
No. Please don't die. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's the Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
it appears you have brought It appears you have brought about another yet miracle.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found is... That he should be found so is only natural. Not a miracle.
Yes. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Why did they all seem surprised? I don't know.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay. Okay, stop.
Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think he tried to frame me for the murder, makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright?
Huh?
Tell me, why would Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... Oh god, I almost picked something. Probably this.
Oh yeah, that seems right. Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
It's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting on a kids show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
God, so am I. So am I.
Congratulations, WP.
Oh? Oh! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more! I can't wait to go back into that sweaty costume and...
Oh.
Huh? Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick Edgeworth.
Say something right. I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth.
you don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I actually just really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Bowers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Liar!
Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet? Again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we had not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Ayo.
He said the line.
You said the line. Now this is this line that everybody thinks like, oh yeah, no, they're totally like secret crush and everything. Unnecessary feelings?
Yes, unease and uncertainty.
Aren't those kind of like necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nix?
Well, for now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming strange. They went back to making kids shows again.
Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right?
Oh man, I was kinda surprised. I didn't think they'd actually go seriously, like, go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We'll have to get a trade with Cody and that's an assistant.
Fine, okay, fine, I'll do it. God dang it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real willpowers. Is that it? The end. Oh
And
my god, that's
the game.
Next episode is with Edgeworth. So the next thing is probably gonna be Monday.
Oh, and is this a doozy of a case?
God, I really want there to someone to voice Von Karma.
Yeah, he's one of those vibes you just need to get right. Like, you need to have like the deep, jowls heavy, like raspy, gravelly German voice for Von Karma, I feel like.
Nello did mention, because Nello is also in the server, Nello did say that he was maybe gonna do something Monday with this collab. But he said maybe, so he might be busy. Oh my god, I just got loads of fucking... Oh god, what now?
Edgeworth just looks done in that picture. Oh, yeah, this case, no spoilers, but it is basically just Edgeworth trauma, the court case.
Yeah, no, it gets very, very fucking weird. I do like this case, though. Mostly with the old man.
Oh, yeah, Von Karma's great.
So, anyway, that's gonna be it for today. What is... How much is this one? Turnabout Goodbyes. Holy shit, it's 4 hours. We're probably gonna have to put that into 2 episodes.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be a 2-parter, I'm gonna be honest.
Jesus Christ. Dude, Rise from the Ashes is 8 hours!
Oh, we're in for the long haul for that one.
You wanna know the
haven't
best
even
part?
seen
It's
it in
8 hours and
yet.
45 minutes. It's basically 9 hours.
Oh, dear God.
Dude,
we're
I've-
not getting through all that in a single day.
Yeah, holy shit. Okay. Bars in the Ashes is the final episode. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 episodes. We already did 3 of them. Now we're gonna do the 4th one.
All right. Well, I mean, if we're gonna get technical here, Case 4 was the finale case of the original game. Case 5 was added later as DLC.
Honestly, yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. This was so intense.
Oh yeah. One thing that you can always count on an Ace Attorney game to be is a roller coaster ride from beginning to end. I should probably take lessons from it for my own writing, actually.
Yeah. Edgeworth just looks done in that picture. Yeah, no, he does.
Yeah, like I was saying, this case is basically just Edgeworth trauma, the court case.
So good. Hot courtroom action.
And as a matter of fact, a little bit of a writing tip that you can take from Ace Attorney. Make note how it takes use of power dynamics in terms of who has leverage over who. Basically, shifting who has the power in a current moment or scene. Like, you can see it all the time in terms of all the different arguments the case turns. It's like, oh, you were actually at the scene of the crime because this was impossible and therefore this must have happened. The witness claps back, oh, well, actually, I was doing this instead, so I couldn't possibly have been at the scene of the crime. Then you prove that wrong, then the prosecutor chimes in, yada yada yada, you get the idea.
I will say that Hina did say that if I was able to stream tomorrow, she would maybe see if she's available by then. So we might do the next case tomorrow.
Alright, well, give me a time frame, because I also have plans tomorrow.
Oh, fuck. I don't know what time. I just said that I was available tomorrow, and I wanted to do something with her because I haven't never streamed with her before. But she's like so nice.
Little crib biscuits, alright.
Alright, I'll be there.
I'm sure we'll figure something out, don't you worry.
It'll be nice.
Oh, no wait, you're scheduling this shit, so you actually do have to worry. Never mind.
You bitch.
Whoopsie, that was a faulty line of logic I was
Turn
following.
blue.
Wait, what?
You will turn blue.
Okay, fine. You don't have to shout at me. And abracadabra.
Oh my god. A magic!
Magic! Exomorphous!
Alright, god damn you, Erasmus, get out here! Take your voodoo magic back to Canada, where it belongs!
Damn it, Erasmus, get back to Canada! Fuck you!
Anyway,
Favorite. You are English mail box!
and it gets turned into an English mailbox. No! Let's go and, you know what? Let's go and raid Yomi.
Ooh, Yomi's pretty fun.
Yeah. Let's go and, I did save, yeah? Okay. Let me just save again, because I feel like...
Ooh! Oh, they playing Cyberpunk with the Rebecca drip.
Oh god, wait, no. Fuck off.
Exit the game. Okay, we saved it. No spoilers. Okay.
Oh, hydration,
yeah. Good. Oh, good idea. Could fucking use it after the amount of voice acting I did.
Yeah, no, my voice is like shot. Holy shit.
I'm still about to do this kind of stuff, but I'm kind of straining out.
I'm I'm gonna brew myself some tea after this because I tell you what, pal, doing Gumshoe's voice takes a real toll on the old throat.
Copy.
Say what?
Copy. Boop, boop.
Hey, no, we're not doing that.
Anyway, we're gonna go and raid Yomi because they're really cool. So that's gonna be it, and basically go follow QB, go follow Lance, go follow Penny, and that was everything. That was everybody that showed up, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, that's gonna be it, and I'm gonna see you guys later. You can link whatever you have.
Oh yeah, I've got the Twitch as you can see there. I've also got a Blue Sky, and I mean I've got a Twitter, but I don't use it because I have sworn off that hell site. But hey, it's there if you want to look at it. But I'm primarily active on Blue Sky, so if you're gonna follow me anywhere, follow me there.
I also have a Blue Sky where I always update, and also a Twitter. Well, I usually just update sometimes. And wait, let me just checking some shit.
And I think that is. Oh, and I think there's only one raid message that we can do for this one. Objection!
Well, anyway, we're gonna be going.
Bye, I love you.
Grenade! Welcome, Raiders! This one's for you!